Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Mwah. Man open. Oh, I'm kind of loud. I'm kind of loud. I'm kind of loud. Oh my goodness me. I hope I didn't blow your ears out. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. 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 Time easy. Hello. Man opener. Kiss for you, man opener. Hello. I'm working on some new audio what's it called, some new audio balancing stuff, so I might be a little loud, I might be a little quiet. You guys are gonna have to like let me figure it out. um I am sorry if I go insane crazy style on the on the microphone. Your ears are mildly blown. Oh, I mean, that's like an ASMR thing, right? ASMR people do that, so I think that should be fine, right? I think that should be okay. I think it looks good. I kind of turned down the audio on my microphone. It should be good. I gotta figure out a new position for my microphone because I have other stuff coming down the pipeline that requires me to not have my microphone pressed directly up against my mouth. Um, Exploded to hell. Oh fuck. Oh geez, man. Sent directly to infinite hell prison, where your ears are leaking brains out of the sides. Oh lord. Oh my Lanta. Hello. Hello everybody. Hi. Hello. We're gonna be playing some kind of video game today. I wish I had stories for you guys, man. On Wednesday this happened. I had all this stuff that I wanted to talk about, but like I I sit down on my chair, I eat my dinner, and then my brain immediately glazes over because it's been given the first amount of nutrition it's had all day. You know, like I had Chinese food tonight, and let me tell you, like I sat down and like I got like 20 minutes into that Chinese food, and I was like half asleep, like mid fork. Like I almost like dropped my fork into my food and fell asleep sitting at my desk eating. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was getting really grim. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So the audio's okay. You guys can hear me okay. I'm not too loud. I'm not too quiet. It's coming in okay. Okay, because we have some. Hi, hello, it's me. Hi, hello, it's me. Because we're playing this game. We're playing this game. I'm sorry, Cascade. I'm gonna turn you off. I have to turn you off. I'm sorry. I have to turn you off. Yeah, it's okay. Good, 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 good. That's Peem. That's Peem. Hopefully the game's not too loud. Hopefully it captures okay. There we go. We're playing this thing. We're playing this thing. I have no idea what this game is about. I was told to do it, and like the good obedient dog that I am, I was just like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? I'll play it. Yeah, okay. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I assume this has something to do with like sucking off Bigfoot, which is, as you can see, is the title that I had today. Um, that's like all I've got, really. That's gonna be the number one joke tonight. Our good boy. I am your good boy. I am your good boy. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's true. Our loyal dog. I mean, like, listen, dogs of the Empire. I mean, like, honestly, like, I don't know, man. I kind of think that phrase is really cool. Like, if someone was just like, "You're just a dog of the Empire," I'd be like, "That's cool as hell, man. You're right, man. I fucking am, and I'm here to rip you to pieces. I'm here to shred your guts. You know." We're gonna go full screen. Wow. I'm not using a controller, but I'll leave the vibration on anyway. That sounds pretty good. Um, did I get bottomless shrimp? I prefer my shrimp to be wearing underwear most times. So I didn't, but I did get chicken. I got sweet and sour chicken. It was good. Hello, Lala Amanita, by the way. Hello, the beautiful, the wonderful, the lovely Lala Amanita. Gonna have fun? Are you playing Fields of Mistra tonight? Is what you said? I think I saw you say. Isn't that like a Stardew-esque? That's you. That is you. That is you. Well, I hope you have fun, Miss Amanitas. She's Amanita. I hope you have fun. Bottomless chicken. Exactly. I mean, like, listen, man. I've never met a chicken that had a bottom. As far as I'm concerned, chickens are infinitely expanding corporeal creatures that delve thousands of miles down into the earth and they never end. Stardew's Valley clone with 90s anime pixels. Chicken only has breasts and thighs. Man, if you put together certain animals just based on how much like what the parts we ate them with were, you get some really fucked up looking animals. Remember when I hopped on bottomless shrimp for some reason? All right, man. I don't remember that, but I believe that it happened because of course that would fucking happen at IHOP. But it's also like I feel like out of all the places that I'm gonna go to for fucking shrimp, IHOP is not one of them. IHOP to me is like it's International House of Pancakes. You know, like it's the place where you go to make one-legged waitress jokes. That's like I don't go to eat shrimp from fucking IHOP. I'm telling you, man. Like Like, I go to IHOP, I order a pancake that's bigger than my fucking head, covered in like 8 inches of like chocolate syrup and whipped cream. I eat it. I go into diabetic shock, and then the one-legged waitress named Eileen comes over to me and says, "How you doing, sugar?" And I'm like convulsing in my plate, you know. And she's like, "Oh, well, I'm glad to see you enjoying the food." And she kind of just hops away, you know. Two of my friends from your high school friends maxed that out and got sick. Bro, you could min that out. You could minimize that experience and still make yourself sick. You could do that and just make yourself ill with one shrimp. All it takes is one. All it takes is one shrimp, man. Like, I'm gonna make myself a little bigger. I feel like I'm kind of small. I'm kind of small lately. I want you guys to see me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm bigger. I'm big now. Look at me. I'm huge. We have diabetic shock at home. Never been to IHOP. I mean, it's not the worst place. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like, why would you go there for shrimp? You know? I like cupcake pancakes because they're like cupcakes and pancakes. You don't need both. Neither of them are breakfast. It's cupcake pancakes. That's just cake twice. That's just twice cake. What the cupcake pancake? That's just cake twice. I'm getting mad. I'm making me mad. Very few things are breakfast there. Almost nothing is breakfast there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm going into diabetic shock now over this. Just thinking about it. Like, cheesecake stop. I'm like, gonna have a conniption here. I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. Holy moly. Holy moly. You want to go to IHOP? I literally can never go to IHOP because I will, like, keel over dead in the parking lot. Like, my body can only handle so much. Never know if to say hi in other places. Absolutely. If you ever see me anywhere, I want you to ping me 4 times and say hello. If you drive to where I live, can we go to IHOP? I will go with you to... Actually, I probably won't because it's getting hot now and I can't really go outside anymore. Like, by the time unless you come up here, like, in a week, it'll probably start to get too hot and I won't be able to, like, really go outside of my house unless I'm going from, like, an air-conditioned container to another air-conditioned container in, like, under 10 minutes because I will suffer from heat stroke because I am, like, fully clothed all the time to protect myself from the sun. So, I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be, maybe. What was I saying? There's something else I want to say. We talked about IHOP. We talked about diabetic shock. You get you from a car to IHOP in 15 minutes max. All right, I can trust you. Visit. You don't. The thing, it would be nice, but it's like I don't know. I also, like, I live with other people, and I don't want to give out an address to people's houses that's not me. You know, like, I have a lot of feelings about. We'll talk about it in private. We can talk about it in private. We can figure something out. Probably we can figure something out. But we'll have to talk in private. There was something I was stuck on that I wanted to talk about in regards to IHOP. You're gonna trauma dump? Don't trauma dump. I mean, not here. You can do it in DMs. That's fine. Trauma DMs are fine. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something. I'm stuck on this idea that I had. It's funny trauma. Okay, funny trauma is fine. I feel like I wouldn't. God, I was talking. Bottomless shrimp, IHOP, and I had a concept in my head. I can't think of a single. Oh no, it was you can share funny trauma. Funny trauma is fine. If it's trauma where it's just like, yeah, like my dad beat me with a belt like 8 times a day when I was 9 years old, and now my hair grows like out of my left nostril because of it. You know, that would be fucked up. My ex made me pick her up and drop her off at the 7-Eleven near her house because she didn't want me to know she lived with her ex-girlfriend. Woo-wee, baby! Woo-wee! That is rough. That is tough. I'm sorry you had to go through that. How often did that happen? Your parents' divorce is wild. Man, divorces are crazy. It's funny. It is funny. It's just like, I'm sorry. It's funny and I'm sorry. It happened twice. At least it didn't happen like all the time. If you like did this for months, I would be like, Lala, you kind of deserve better, right? You kind of deserve better. You know, you got to speak up for yourself. Man, I feel like We broke up in 3 weeks. Well, A for effort? Question mark. At least you tried. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about food because last night I got a sandwich from the local grocery store and it was really big and I couldn't finish it and it had mayo on it and I ate half of it and then it sat on my desk from like 6 p.m. to like midnight and then I ate the rest of it at midnight and only after I finished it was I sitting there thinking like, I wonder how bad it is for you to eat mayonnaise that's been sitting out in a room temperature room for 6 hours. And I text Shrimp, my handler, Shrimp, my artist friend, as you all know Shrimp. And I was like, Shrimp, what happened? She was like, yeah, you might like have your guts your insides turn to your outsides. Your guts might explode out of both ends. And I was like, wow, that's not good. Hello, Soup 6464. Beans indeed. True, so true. Beans. It's probably fine. That's what I thought. I was fine. I didn't have any adverse effects, but did I die? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It made me think of the one time where like when I lived in a different place and I lived near a place that had like a decent Mexican joint and I bought like this giant burrito and it had sour cream in it, right? Because I like sour cream and I ate half of it and then I got really drunk and then I fell asleep at like 4 in the afternoon and then I woke up and it was like sometime the next day in the morning. So I slept for like 16 hours. I woke up, I ate the rest of this burrito that had sour cream in it that was sitting out in like a humid summer like apartment for like 16 hours. And after eating that one really laid me out. I was like, dude, I was like trapped in the bathroom. There was like, you know that R. Kelly song Trapped in the Closet? That was me, but it was in the bathroom. Eventually I had to go to the hospital because I was like dying of dehydration and they had to like put me on fluids. It was really bad. Eye hole juice, lots of eye hole juice soup. Kind of think food poisoning can be a good reset. I think that throwing up is good. I feel like it's a, you know, it's what was I gonna say? Hold on, I have to do something really quick. Okay. I was like, I talk about this before. Throwing up is the worst thing you can do. I disagree. I think vomiting is like one of the better feelings. You know, like the feeling of like vomiting is one of the best things you can do because it's like this crazy like insane flexing of a muscle that almost never flexes, you know, and you get that really good stretch on your diaphragm, you know, and it's like this really intense feeling. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love vomiting. It's so much fun. My mental space has gotten so normal after the urchin incident. Gut bacteria has a wild sway with moods or something. Yeah, didn't you get like really sick off that sea urchin? But then it like basically turned off your depression or something, right? You know, man eats bad sea urchin, like figures out cure for depression, you know? Stomach resatisfaction, exactly. Well, it's also just like this feeling of like physical usage of muscles that, ooh, hello Sigurd, welcome in. Thank you for the Dewey sub. Thank you. Thank you. There's something wrong with me, Mouth. So bad. You don't want those things to happen. I'm sorry. Like when you get like a really good stretch going, when you get like a really good stretch, you kind of flex a muscle that doesn't get a lot of use and it feels really good. That's what vomiting is for me, you know? And it also purges any evil from your insides. I did the baby voice. You don't want the baby voice? You don't like you don't like my baby voice? You don't like my baby voice? What the fuck? I don't know, but when you throw up, you feel like extreme pain of sludge being forced out of your throat. I mean, like that part's not great. The acid of the burning of the stomach acid is not great, but the rest of it's good, in my opinion. You feel like it's one of the few bodily functions you can do that you feel instantly better. Like you feel like sick, you vomit, it's like, oh, you feel instantly better, immediate. It's so good. This is what RFK should be peddling. Get food poisoning to cure depression. That's the thing, right? Is like people say, oh, like go like hit the gym, like go outside. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, you know, like stop eating like garbage food or like get really sick and purge your gut biome and then just make a whole new one. You know, what if, you know, this is like the next big score. You know, what if I start like finding like the gut biome cultures of like people who don't have depression and like cultivate them and sell them to people with depression so that you can like you know how like you kind of like a sourdough starter, you know, like a gut biome starter to replace your old defunct depression gut biome. I give you the happy people gut biome, and it flourishes, and your gut flora and fauna are full of like happy and smileness. Hello shrimp, hi shrimp, hello shrimp, hi shrimp, hello shrimp, hi shrimp, hello. It's also hot acidic sludge that's possibly chunky and then it smells bad. I don't like the smell, but also like I don't mind the feeling. Maybe because when I think it's probably 99% of the time is because when I throw up, it's because I've been drinking, so it's mostly liquid. So much better to get the vomit to arrive rather than linger with nausea. I agree. I think like it's kind of like it's like jumping. It's like taking the plunge on a roller coaster, right? The anticipation's worst. The anticipation is so much worse, you know? The anticipation and the feeling of nausea is so much worse than the actual sensation. Vomit can feel good unless you're trapped in the vomit vortex and you're like, oh geez, not again. I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, if it's like 4 in the morning and you got work tomorrow, then you don't want to be riding the vomit comet, you know? Then that's a poop implant, reverse poop, where you get donor's gut bacteria. I mean, it's like, and it's like, I feel like that could be like a really cool, like, a really interesting thing to look at in order to cure like mood swings, right? You know, like if you have like mood problems, like I think in the throes of seasonal affective depressive disorder, which I have, I get really like depressed around winter times, even though it's my favorite season. I'll get like because like what little sun I do get, I no longer get. So I think if I went and like got like and like stole the gut biome of a happy person, you know, that might make a benefit. Are you gonna introduce to your ominous 20-foot tall collab partner who's standing behind me? Oh yeah, that's Mr. Urban Myth of the Dissolution Center. I guess we're gonna play the game. We're having a good time. We're doing a little yapparoni though. We're gonna get there. You know, we're gonna get there. We're busy talking about gut biomes. You hate vomiting, feels gross, tastes gross, doesn't make me feel better no matter what. If it's 4 a.m. and you ride in the vomit comet, you need to call out. Yeah, I mean, like, if you are riding the vomit comet at 4 a.m., you don't go to work anyway, but it's like, you know, if you're one of those people who often just likes pain, it's not that I like well, I kind of have found lately that I do enjoy the concept. I kind of do enjoy the concept. You know, I'm not coming out as a masochist, but I will say that, like, a little pain is good for you now and then, right? You get too comfortable. Don't you fucking give me that. Stop. Don't flower me, okay? That's not what I'm saying. I'm not a masochist, but you do know sometimes you get too comfortable and you need those unpleasant experiences, you know, to remind you, hey man, you know, I'm so glad that I'm not like, you know, I don't have like it's like the difference between like when your nose becomes unstuffed, you know, and it's like, oh wow, that feels really good, you know. It's kind of the difference, you know. You look like you'd be from the same setting. We might just be. He may be John Warhammer behind me. Alpha kiss, no punish redeem, no tase redeem. It's not like that, you know. I'm not Hello, Incredible. Welcome in, Incredible. Nice to see you. When I get too comfortable, I set up Home Alone-esque traps in my house. Timesi is sitting there at his computer desk like, man, that was a really good burger. And then he gets up and trips on 1,000 marbles, you know. And then he, like, falls down the stairs and like, you know what? This is what I need. Speaking of masochism, did I tell you guys he ate mayo? Yes, I did. I told that story already, shrimp. Huh? You trying to shame me with my leftover mayo eating? Huh? I already told that story. I'm not Omo. No, I'm not Omo. Omo likes to be electrocuted for fun. I will say that the sensation of pain is important to cultivate a healthy lifestyle. I think that's what I'll say. You know, huh? Why? Because it was a sandwich that I ate at 6 p.m. and then by midnight I was hungry again and I ate the rest of it, but it was left on my desk. A shock collar for our good boy. Oh, I don't know about that one, brother. Popping over to Almost Stream and telling him we're talking shit. Absolutely. Although I will say, do I have a fridge? I do, but it's downstairs, and I didn't want to go downstairs. Shock collar stream. I mean, okay, so there is like, you know, I've done like the Elden Ring stream kind of was like a pain stream, like a punishment stream. I thought it was actual mayonnaise. No, like just like straight mayonnaise out of the out of the jar? No, incredible. Like, is your opinion of me that low? Is your opinion of me that I just have a mayonnaise jar next to on my desk with a spoon in it? Malphon is just, I'm like, I'm too comfortable. It trips down 12 flights of stairs into a million lizards that are hungry and a knife to the hand. Exactly. It's important to remember to remind yourself of what your life could be like, such as being gnawed on by a million hungry lizards. You know, pain is essential to a healthy lifestyle. My CBT has done wonders for my mental state. I mean, you know, it's important to know when you can and can't torture your cock and also balls, or when you have cognitive behavioral therapy, which can also be a different kind of pain. You don't? I do not have an open jar of mayo on my desk. Do you, Incredible? Are you that kind of person? I can't even imagine the kind of person who'd be able to eat mayonnaise by itself. It's like, mayo is good as like a lubricant, you know? And by lubricant, I mean for dry food, you sick fucks, okay? Mayo is good as a food lubricant, okay? The streamer ate mayo out of the jar like peanut butter. That's not true. That's not true. I have a jar right here with a label saying emergencies only. Emergency mayo? Now that's a concept. That's a concept. I mean, like, I feel like emergency condiments are good. You know, like, if you're sitting there at home, you know, like, alone, and you're like, let's say, like, you fall down, you can't get up, like an old lady who needs life alert, and all you've got next to you is your emergency peanut butter, that can save your life. That's a lot of protein there. Mayo's good as a condiment. Yeah, hello, Churl, by the way. Hello, Churl. Hello, Churl. Hi, Churl. Hello, Churl. Hi, Churl. So the ad was so impressed as a good ad. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I saw a teeny little bit of the ad, but I wanted to go in super blind. Mayo can be a treat like peanut butter by the spoonful. Yeah, kind of. I don't use mayo as lube. I feel like the term lubricant is an appropriate descriptor of mayonnaise, I think. I don't use it as like lube in that sense, but I feel like if you ask me whether a good piece of chicken would be well lubricated by an addition of mayonnaise, I think that would be a reasonable sentence to come out of a human being's mouth. I think that would be a reasonable statement to make, you know? I don't know. I just feel like that's like, people can talk this way, and they shouldn't be accosted for it in their own fucking chat. You sick motherfucker. I'm not sick. You don't just stick your hand in a mayo jar like Snitty Blue. What is Snitty Blue? What, huh? Unfortunately, I don't, though. I respect the mayo. We have communal mayo. We have to share our mayo. You know, you never know poverty until you're sharing the mayo, right? Like if you're, that's how you know you're rich, right? That's how you know you're well off. If you have personal mayo. If you have personal mayo, then I'm sorry, you're bougie. You're well off. You you own stocks probably. You know, it's crazy. Toasting bread with mayo over butter is pretty good. I agree. I mean, like, it's at that point, it's just eggs, olive oil, butter, and bread, right? Like the basics of the contents are good. You know, like it's just easily spreadable, right? When I was in England as a kid, my mom would get me a chicken and mayonnaise sandwich. Yeah, those are good. Like, that's good. Chicken and mayo is like a classic combination. It's the lubricant. It's the lube. You know, you need to have your chicken. Your chicken has to be slick and slidey around, you know, in order for you to eat it properly, right? If your chicken is like dry and like it's, you're like you know, and you're sitting there like sucking down water, you need to slap a little bit of mayo lube on that thing. A chicken salad sandwich with Japanese Kewpie mayo. What is Kewpie mayo? What is Kewpie mayo? Malfa, what does the mayo have a hole in it? Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. You can instantly get your chicken wet with mayonnaise. Exactly. This is a work of fiction. The organization's business and characters depicted are all fictitious. Oh, okay. Game supports autosaving. I love autosaving. Kewpie mayo is yummy. Keeping mayo is keynote. Kewpie mayo made with just the yolks, no whites. I don't know. Ooh, hello. I don't know if I've ever had that before, actually. I've had... Oh. Are you stomping on me? Stop stepping on me. There's something here. It's me. I'm stuck looking up your skirt. Oh, okay. I like your sleeve spine. Hi, Dazami. Wow. Oh, they're like ruffles. I thought it was like a spine pattern. Oh, tootsies. We got tootsies. Notice how he changed the subject? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. They're ruffles? I thought they were spines. But I did see that they were ruffles. Kewpies are the little baby things, and Kewpie mayo is made from their eggs. Is this true? Is this true? Tootsie spotted. Tootsie zone. Oh look, we got a blood ghost. We got a blood ghost. That's pretty good. Terrified girl seeing blood ghosts. This is fine. This is fine. We've got Eyes of Horus pyramid pictures. Is this the Eye of Providence? Anomaly checkup. Didn't answer the question, which means in real life I have a Mayo tube. I mean, you can buy Mayo in tubes. I feel like more stuff should come in tubes. Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call? Here, I'm gonna go up here so you guys can see the dialogue. Here we go. I'm gonna go up here so you guys can see the dialogue. Center's down the elevator, 4 floors deep. Ooh. Was that Bullwinkle? Oh, Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle. Yeah, Bullwinkle. God, what was the other guy's name? The squirrel? I don't know. Also, you can buy most food in tubes. I feel like we should have more tube things. Ooh, nice Eldritch Skull. They've even got a cripple. That's pretty good. Is that an incorrect term to use these days? Problem you want solved as soon as possible. Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's right. Ah, your gaze is focused. You see the blood ghosts. I feel like more ghosts should be like, you know. You think so? That's the incorrect term? Oh, okay, so we won't use the would. You would the blood ghost or the man in the wheelchair? I mean, dudes in wheelchairs need love too. He is kind of cute. I happen to see as you do, thanks to this strange power. Blah, blah, blah. Who am I, you wonder? I wasn't asking, actually. Amumu Miguria, Center Director. Blood Dimension returns. We never leave the Blood Dimension. Let us identify what you're seeing. Put on these sick-ass shades, girl. This game has great aura. It is pretty good. I like the pixel art. It's very cute. It's very cute. We've got hell vision. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm seeing into the demon realm with my wicked eye, my cursed eyes. Why not both? I mean, hey, you know, there's no reason you have to turn them down, right? You can say yes. Oh, you so would. Oh, this is so cute. Look at this. What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear. Megaria, as I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. The only thing that I don't like about this game is that I wish it would change my cursor to, like, be stylistic. My special eyes. My brand. Whoa. Yeah. Chat, do you believe that my eyes are special too? I like how when I turn myself upside down, it makes the blue in my eyes like it looks like the blue in my eyes means like my hair is draining up through my eyeballs. It's very good. Do I pronounce aunt as aunt? I pronounce it as auntie. Different from ghosts, as a spirit of deceased individuals. They are blood ghosts. They're not ghosts? Oh, she's so cute. Indeed, you might call it clairvoyance. Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. And could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed, yes. Oh, British Malfoot isn't real and he can't hurt you. I'm causing active psychic damage to everybody in the chat right now. You're like those little plastic things that have blue liquid in them. True. Shake me around and you'll hear plastic parts rattling. I love Azami, best little dumbass. She's very cute. I'm sorry, Charles. Do you want me to take the game more seriously? Okay, here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. I don't know what you mean. Sounds normal to me. True. Full of macroplastics. Man, with my diet lately, you wouldn't believe. I lost like 10 pounds, like over the past like 6 weeks. I don't know why or what happened, but I was talking with somebody about this and like, I don't know what I did differently or what I've been doing differently, but I lost like 10 pounds that I don't think I could afford to lose, but it's gone. They're gone. I don't know how to, I don't know how to get them back. Am I okay? I don't know. If I keep losing more, I'm gonna have to like go to a doctor again. But it's like, I've just started. You took them? I really might need them. I really honestly might need those. I'm like 40 pounds. I went from, I think last time I weighed myself, I was at 105. So I'm gonna have to check. I need more mayonnaise. True. You hit them in butter, start looking. Oh, I better. You know, well, it's like, you know what I think it is? I don't know. I think it's because I haven't been eating, like, I haven't been eating as frequently, and I've also switched to eating tofu dumplings more than anything else. British mouth on, dude, I'm sitting in a tub of baked beans. True, exactly. I'm actually secretly British. Please shove mayonnaise down my throat. Go to the doctor now. I'm in the middle of something. I was in the middle of a bit, Shrimp, and you're kind of ruining it. I'm like the condiment, okay? I'm doing a bit and you're ruining it. We work as detective agents for anomalies, which handles cases beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we can certainly support you and figure out your clairvoyance. I love her little wiggly fingers. Eat high fat and protein right now. The problem is that those dumplings are so fucking good. You know, I eat like 12 of them in a meal. But I think the issue is that's usually my only meal of the day. Like, I'll have like a little, like, I'll have like a Gatorade or like a sugar-free drink at work, and then I'll get home, I'll eat my 12 dumplings, and then that'll be it. So I think that's where all my pounds are going, is because I'm not eating the garbage that I used to be eating. Me when I milk, Agumi when she milks. Hello, Agumi, welcome in. Welcome in, Agumi. Then please do something about the things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you a seat first so you can relax a bit. Make big oatmeal. I should, actually. I have overnight oats. I should eat those. Need to go to McDonald's and order everything off the menu. I would get so sick. I don't think, like, I don't really eat more than one meal a day lately. I don't think I can anymore. I think my stomach has shrank down a little bit. If you become bad to the bone. What a good way to put getting too thin. You've become bad to the You become bad to the bone. Please drink whole milk. Okay. I will go mad. I will drink a gallon of milk a day. I'm gonna do voices here. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Beep. Whoa, blood chair. Ow. Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? You sat in the blood chair. That chair is said to bring death to the... Why did you make me sit in the death chair? What the... Why would you do this to me? Some little girl, some young woman comes into your like studio and is just like, sir, I've been seeing horrid blood ghosts all day long. And he's like, yeah, sure, sit in the chair that fucking kills you. It'll help, I promise. Eat more throughout the day, like snackies. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not hungry, and I'll get hungry enough for one meal and then I'll eat it and then it's good. Yeah, get rid of that chair. This dude's a psycho. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Sit in the chair that sends you directly to hell. You're having problems with blood ghosts? I've got the solution. Die. It can actually put weight on. Really bad to eat one meal. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just don't have an appetite very much. Maybe I'll have to like try to doing. What I'll do is I'll probably like. Maybe I'll make some like peanut butter and apple slices. I like those, and I'll have those as snacks. A terrible curse indeed. Was it cashews or almonds? I'm allergic to both of those things. I can only eat peanuts. I don't eat any tree nuts because they will make me allergic. Wish you didn't get hungry. If you didn't get hungry, you'd be so powerful. It does, like, I honestly feel really inconvenienced by the fact that I have to eat. I'm very inconvenienced by eating sometimes, to be honest with you. Like, I have so many things that I want to do, and if I didn't have to sit, and if I didn't start dissolving because I didn't eat enough in a day, like, I just wouldn't bother. It's just so much work. You know, not the chair teleports into your face and just like, guess I'm chair guy now. That would be a solid twist. Body doesn't know what it's going to eat next, so you start most of the fat. So then I guess if you had like one meal at the same time every day, wouldn't your body get into that kind of rhythm? The tree nuts and the peanuts. You know what the difference, Agumi, what's the difference between a chickpea and a cashew? I wouldn't let a cashew on my face. Ha 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 ha. Being overweight ain't always great, but being underweight will fucking kill you. Yeah. A terrible curse indeed. What? We're seeing cursed chair. Fucking okay. Fucking okay. I had it placed there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. Oh. This guy's cool as fuck. This guy's such an asshole. I've got the chair that kills you. Take a seat, bitch. Oh my god. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Yes, please. I believe I kept a research file on this chair somewhere. With my limited mobility, it may take too long for me to get to it. Oh, she's so cute. We're looking for a research file? This guy's cool as fuck. He's kind of insane. Then I won't die, right? I'll look for it and find it. I'm powerless to assist, as you can see, but the file should be in this very room. Let me know when you find it. Oh. I don't know why I gave him that voice. Understood. File coming right up. Can I sit back in the killer chair? Can I sit back in the death chair? Look at the... He's not letting me sit down in the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing? Exactly! Why leave such a thing lying around anyway? Dude, you're so cool. You leave hell chairs just in your office. I do like your software. Oh, look at her cute little walk cycle. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, you know the rule. It's always the furthest one away. Question marks. When a cool anime guy puts someone on the death chair, he's cool as fuck, but when I allow Amanita to do it, okay, so when the cherub statue is naked in the fountain, spraying water out of its eyeballs at everybody, it's fine. It's art. It's high Italian architecture. But when I, Brighter Malfon, get into the public fountain at the mall and start spitting at people like a fire hose, all of a sudden it's harassing the public and prison time. Hello, Q. Welcome in for the raid. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. You just caught me mid complaint about not being allowed to play in the public fountain. Hello, hello, Q. Hello, hello, Q. Can we get a shout out for Q? How is Mita? How is Mita? Did you find your beautiful wife? Did you find your beautiful wife and did you give her a big kiss on the lips like you should? This dude's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, I can help you. My mobility aid prevents me from moving. Go look for yourself. It's like, how did okay? If this guy can't fucking, if that guy is in a wheelchair, how did he get that chair up here in the first place? Throws up on the floor. Hi, Q. We weren't talking about vomiting and how vomiting is fun and good. I would recommend vomiting. You know, I would recommend vomiting. Is this the medical section? Depression, oppression, liberation, caring for schizophrenia. Wow, it's almost like the people on Twitch chat right now watching me are so correct. I'm so wrong for that. Puking is in. Puking is out actually, but it's in. It's in to puke it out. Cannot vomit. You'd every calorie inside my bones. Well, I haven't vomited in a while. It's just when I overdo it. You're calling to bed now. Have a good rest, Q. Lots of kisses and huggies. I hope you sleep well. Make sure you care for your schizophrenia, Q, just like Azami's telling us. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else. Look for the file. Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Rapport? Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. Check with the director. Wait. Oh, I can still look at the other ones at least. Okay. Can we go to the competitive vomiting panel at Offkai? Maybe that will convince me, actually. Maybe you'll get me to crawl out of my little fucking cave if there's competitive vomiting. That puke is just crushed up. It's not true. That's not true, Soup. I feel like there's more things involved here. Only if we can go to IHOP. First love beans. Agumi's like half British. It's crazy because I was watching her stream last night and she couldn't stop talking about eating cold beans directly out of a can. She was like, yeah, I like to take the beans and I break open the can with a hammer and I like to pick them out of the smashed can. Sometimes I get a piece of metal in there, but I just crunch it up. It's really good. A good roughage for the digestive system. You know? Recently learned that I'm dangerously underweight. It's not, I was fine at my last checkup 6 months ago. You know? Please come to Offkai. I unfortunately will not be going because again of pre-discussed limitations, but we can DM about it. The Legacy of Miss Ripper. How not to meet your doppelganger. Doppelganger? I hardly know her. Warmer at least. Look for the file. Oh, this book has a mark on it. The dangers of snake venom. Hemotoxins from venomous snakes break down proteins. This can cause necrosis in muscle tissue and may warrant special attention. Way too complicated for me. I don't know, that seemed pretty straightforward. But it's unrelated to urban myths. Why is this book even here? You're shocked about baked beans being sweet? That is kind of weird. I feel like baked beans being sweet is like, well, I mean, I guess like baked beans can be like any kind of bean that's baked, right? Like it doesn't have to be the ones that are baked in molasses, right? That's how they're sweet, right? They're cooked in molasses. 6 months ago, I weighed over 100 pounds. I still weigh over 100 pounds. I still do. I'm like 105 right now, I think. I'm like 105, I think. Thinking about those beans. Bush beans, baby. Thinking about those beans. Okay. Question marks. Huh. No idea what I'm even looking for. So true, lady. Kunio Yanagita. Kumagusu Minakata. Shinobu Orikuchi. Shigeru Mizuki. Folklore studies. Am I pronouncing these names right? And a whole cast of Japanese stuntmen whose names we could not read. You weigh less than me, I could pick you up. People would do that to me. Like, when I would go out to, like, bars and clubs and stuff when I lived in Asia, people would, like, just do that to me. They'd be so pleased to see, like, a foreigner who's, like, you can pick him up and throw him across the room like a frisbee. They'd just be like, oh, wow, look at tiny little foreign man. And they'd pick me up. Unprompted, unasked, did not get permission from me. They would just do that. Granted, a lot of these times these people were very drunk. But still, it was, like, kind of weird. To be fair, that book was complicated. Someone reading Japanese, there's a good chance she didn't recognize the characters in the books. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Can we sit back down on the hell chair? Hello? Hell chair? Look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. God, she's got such cute animations. So true. Alright. We looked at our chair. Observe. Alright, this dude's in a wheelchair. Director-san? Yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Girl, just puke. It'll be good for you. I just radiate that aura. I kind of do. I used to have a T-shirt that said security across the front, and people would be like, "What do you how are you security? Like how?" Because it looked like a staff member. Like, hello, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. ENVT. Hello, 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 hello. Am I winning? We're definitely not losing. I mean, we kind of are losing because we sat in the chair that kills you instantly forever. So I think we're not winning, but I don't think we're losing yet. We're talking about puking, and also how people used to pick me up and throw me across rooms. Pain is necessary for a healthy lifestyle. Watching Brighter Melvin has done wonders for my mental state. Thank you, Agumi. Pain is important. You know, there's a reason why, you know, there's a reason why Omo is such a cool guy, because he constantly hurts himself for the amusement of others. You know, if I sold fat instead of money because pounds and pounds, you know, if that was my currency, I would agree that that was an amusing statement. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. Can't find it. We're looking for the book that tells us how to get unkilled by the evil chair, Ghost. The bookshelves are full of occultish titles, but I can't seem to find the research file. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. But when I wore those glasses earlier, I saw a hell devil. It felt like my ghost sight got turned up. There's like 50,000 kanji and only 2,200 need to be fluent. I wish that was the case with English too. Like, I feel like 26 letters is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. We can definitely trim like Z and like R. We could definitely trim a couple letters off the alphabet, I feel. There's like, you know, if you guys could get rid of one letter, what letter would you get rid of? I would probably get rid of like, I would get rid of either Q or U, because I want to see what kind of words you could make without, because you always have to have like QU, you always have to have U after Q, so I want to see what kind of words you can make without being tied down by that rule anymore. You're putting me in the chair? Don't put me in the chair. Don't put me in the chair that kills you instantly. Please, please. Get rid of U. Who needs E? I mean, yeah, true. I feel like that would be pretty solid. I feel like that would be a pretty... If I was king of the world, that's what I would do. I would start taking letters out of people's languages. It's unfortunate that I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching myself. Let's hope we won't be too late. Yeah, get out of that fucking wheelchair, buddy. What happens to me if we are too late? She's so cute. I'll put all the glasses on, and I'll use this clairvoyance or whatever to find the file. Q is lame. Q is kind of lame. Put on my sicko vision. Here goes. Meow. Ooh, yeep. I'm definitely seeing this. This place has ghosts too, or rather, people and things that were here before, or something. They used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. I'm shaking, but I might find something near that shadow, right? Alright, no, you isn't you. You're banishing me? Don't send me. Don't send me to the blood dimension. Stop. We're already in the blood dimension. God, her walk cycle is so fucking cute. Her walk cycle is so good. Alright, I'm in the blood dimension. Let me say hi to this guy. Hey, dude. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see it even more clearly. Ah! It's just so good. I'm having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take off the glasses when we need to talk. What? Oh, I want to talk to the ghost. I have to take the... what? She's so cute. I have to talk... Wait, how do I... talk to examine? There's a flickery ghost touching one of the books. Some papers are stuck inside. Could it be the research file? Hello, Immortal Goons. What is this game even about? We just started. So we're this girl who's been seeing ghosts. And we went to a place that's going to help us with our evil ghost problem. And then the director made us sit in the chair that kills you. And now we need to figure out how to get out, how to make the chair that kills us not kill us. I can't hear you. Yellow, you'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. I'm going to turn the game down a little bit, I think. I should show it to the director. Okay, found a clue, research file. Okay, let's take off my hell glasses. Research file. They're not actually ghosts. They're imprints and memories. For a second, I thought you said immigrants and minorities, and I was like, I mean, you know, I don't need special glasses to see those people. They're everywhere. You know, we can make friends, right? You know, I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. Oh, she's so cute. Look at the big smile. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped. So I'm saved now. Oh, she's so cute. Wow. Chat, I think I've decided this girl is you, because this girl is you guys, and you guys are so cute. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would all suffer from lower body necrosis. Yo, my pussy's gonna rot off. They're everywhere. Not like that. Not like Agumi. Not like that. Not like that. Okay? Okay? Not like that. Man, this dude put me in the chair that's gonna make my pussy fall off. This is fucked up. Necrosis? What is that? Simply put, they rot away. Rot away? Fuck, man. Found a clue. A death-inducing curse. Great. How could... what should I even do? When you sat down, did you feel anything on the chair? What I felt? I did feel a jab or something, I think. What if this chair just has a rusty needle sticking out of it? This chair just has a really rusty nail in it, and you just get, like, sepsis. And they don't, like, for the longest time, they were just like, I don't know, man. Must be a curse. When it's like, dude, dog, this is just sepsis. You just need a tetanus shot, buddy. I see. That might warrant another look at the chair itself. You may find clues as to the nature of the curse. I'll go check. Ooh, gotta keep trying. Ooh, she's so brave. She's so brave. Examine the chair. I'd love to. Remember. I felt a jab when I sat down. This chair is old. Some parts have splinters sticking out. Did one of these jab me when I sat down? I should mention this to the director too. Yeah, we literally just got it. We just need a tetanus shot. Have I solved this mystery? Have I solved this insane mystery? I remember now. When I sat in the chair, I felt a jab on my behind. Though it's an old chair, so it's probably just a splinter or something. I see. But that's not really worth mentioning, is it? Sorry. Will I die from this curse? No need for such distress. Why not savor this rare moment? This rare moment that I'm dying of sepsis? I don't think so. How could I possibly? Miss Azami, let's try to think of a hypothesis. Hypothesis? Randomly collected information is rarely a substantial merit in itself. He is kind of cool. He is kind of cool. He's kind of jacking my hairstyle, to be honest, and my eye style. Hello, Mog, 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 Mog. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello, 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 hi, hello, hi, hi, Mog, hi, Mog, hi, Mog. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I like it when you come to visit. Hello, Mog, hi, hi. What kind of information have you gathered? Mog, we've sat on a chair and it's given us sepsis, and we're trying to figure out how to cure sepsis. Let me see. Previously cursed people rotted away from their lower bodies. I was jabbed in the bum by a splinter. Oh my, I honestly have no clue. Compare potential explanations for those two pieces of information, and focus on the most likely possibility. It's alright, you can do this. Compare possibilities from the collected information, focus on one. Not sure I understand, but I'll give it a thought. How to undo the curse. Oh, she's so cute. Let's think things over for a bit. Jabbed by a splinter. Let's think about jabbed by a splinter. Let me offer a hint to get you started. Director son, how are you in my mind palace? This dude's in my mind palace. According to my research, victims who sat in the chair all rotted away from their lower bodies, which means people who sit down are cursed and their bodies start rotting? Yes, however, you mentioned feeling something when you sat down. When I sat, I felt a jab like a splinter. That pain was real. Next, choose the most likely explanation from among the possibilities. We need to reach a hypothesis. Understood. Hello, Eli. Hello, Eli. Maybe there's a mechanism in the... Puts biting bugs in you. Nice. Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat. Professor X from Temu. Yo, why does Professor X kind of look like Mr. Clean's gay brother? Why, like, anybody else notice that? Also, my question is, why did they give Mr. Clean an earring? Like, I get, like, Mr. Clean, like, you're bald, you don't leave any hair behind, so your bald head is sparkly, shiny, clean, but why does he have, like, a cunty little diamond earring? Like, why does Mr. Clean serve? Like, does nobody ask these questions? I feel like I've seen, like, I don't understand. And maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat, in the chair seat. Oh, wait, chair seat twice? No. Mechanism in the chair seat that, hold on, jabs you with a needle, then injects a necrotizing poison. There we go. Good, wow! That was a signal that he liked a disco. I mean, was Mr. Clean a big hit in the disco clubs? Like, why do I have a collar? What do you mean? What kind of incredible? What kind of question is? What do you mean? Why do I have a collar? Good boys can't have collars. What the heck? Maybe there's a mechanism in the chair seat that jabs you with a needle that injects a necrotizing poison. That might mean if everyone rots away in the same way, maybe it is poison. And maybe the pain I felt was a needle or something. I see. It seems you have a viable hypothesis. We did it! Listen. The only thing you need to know about my collar is that it doesn't have a place to hook a leash on, so it's not a weird fetish thing. It's just cool fashion. There's a very slim difference between weird fetish and cool fashion in terms of wearing a collar. And as long as you don't have the ring in order to hook a leash on the end of it, then it's just a cool fashion thing. And mine doesn't have that, okay? Alright. Maybe there's something hidden in the seat of the chair. Will I be okay now, then? Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test the theory. That we can see? Oh, you can see. You can tell. It's not... You get a 360 of my body if you look at the reference sheet. There's no collar. There's no spot for you to, like, clip anything onto. Okay? Alright? That's not how that works. That's not... It doesn't work like that. Freak font? I mean... No. No, I'm not. Sure, stop. You're so mean to me. You're so mean. I'm being bullied by Incredible. Once you have a hypothesis, you need to test that theory. If your hypothesis is correct, the chair should have some kind of mechanism. I'll check right now. Let's smash this fucking thing to pieces. This evil hell chair. If there's like a lid-like thing under the seat part. If there's a clue to what the poison is, we can find an antidote. It's not coming off. There we go. You apologize. I forgive you. I forgive you. Mwah. I forgive you. That's okay. You know, listen, if you guys don't bully me, then my ego would swell to, like, insane heights. I would have, like, there wouldn't be a room big enough to fit my like, swollen head. You know, it'd be crazy. You know, I need to sit on the chair that bursts your ego, which is also known as my streaming chair. There we go. Wow. I'm sorry, dog, we blew up your evil chair. We fucked up your chair. Mrs. Ami. I did it, Director-san, now to find out what the poison is, and this is rather inconvenient. Although the cursed chair itself is real, the poison actually no longer has any effect. Do you think you would outright demolish it? I mean, listen, that's what you should do. Wait, you knew this all along? I thought I was gonna die from the poison. Yet now you're demolishing the chair has changed things rather drastically. Imagine that, a visitor destroying the cursed chair. Dog, I feel like you should have destroyed this cursed chair. I feel like if you're, like, the proud owner of a cursed chair, either you commit to the bit and kill everybody who sits in it, or, like, you just blow it up, right? Man, I feel like, though, I will say, like, they're, like, cursed objects, I feel like everybody always relies on the cursed amulet when that's, like, the most basic thing ever. Like, I feel like you could get, like, way cooler cursed things. Like, like I don't know, like cursed phone that always like makes you text your mom when you're really drunk and you say like weird stuff. Like I don't know, cursed bottle of Hennessy that makes you drink it. You know, weird shit, just weird, uncontrollable shit like that. You know, like I think that would be much more something we could use in stories. We'll need you to cover the repair bill. But I'm so poor. What? I'm so sorry. We had borrowed it for studying. We'll need to restore it. That fee should be around 10 million yen. That's like $100. No, that's like $1,000. Wait, that's totally, you said 10 million? I do admit being careless on our end, so about your earlier request. How about you work for us as an investigator and cover the fees? You're making me, this is indentured servitude. It was all a scam to get new recruits. How could he do this to me? How could you do this to me, Mr. Professor Xavier? Hello, Mickey Noon. Welcome in. Thank you for the Tilly. Jujutsu Kaisen did irreversible damage to me. Can't hear cursed object without thinking about it. I've never seen that show, but I will assume that cursed objects are there. Mwah, kiss for you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mickey Noon. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's nice of you to come in and visit. Once the repairs are covered, we can start working on those troubles of yours. 10 million. Your special power, clairvoyance, will benefit our investigations. We'll make sure to account for that in your wages. Please, guide the Urban Mist Dissolution Center's investigations with your clairvoyance. Alright, fucking fruity-ass Professor X cursing my ass with his hell chair. Curse 10 million yen is like $70,000. Oh, God. There's no way I can do that. I'll just go now. Phone number 070X400X404, Inugami University Info Sci, 3rd year. Street address. No, that's my phone number. Why do you know about uni? I told you I have the power of vision. Dog, you have the power of Google, motherfucker. I don't think this dude can see shit. This man's just got a phone in his pocket. You know, this dude's on Google Maps. That's all it is. I can find you at any time and collect your debt. This is unreal. I prefer welcoming you in rather than pressuring you. He's a great con artist. He made us sit on the evil hell chair and then is like, girl, I doxed you like 20 minutes ago. Man's just doxing people and say it's a power. Exactly. He's like, this, hello, Billy. Mwah, welcome in. Mwah. Yeah, this dude's like, I actually have crazy psychic powers. That power, Googling your name. This guy's such an asshole. Yeah, this dude's a prick. But then pressuring you. You thought I was, I prefer not to pressure my recruits. What I do like to do is make them think they're gonna die from an irreversible death curse. You know? That's definitely not pressure, right? I'm sorry for the damage. I'll do what I can. Why is this happening? Also, you might want to use this. Huh? A journal? Yes, for keeping notes on your investigations. Go on, take a look. Wow. Oh, that's me. I'm so cute. Is this the right page? Many incidents involve complex interpersonal relations. Here, you want to note down characteristics and relationships for the people you meet. This is a work orientation already. Top of the wheelchair over? Yeah, it's not like, what's he gonna do? Come after you? What's he gonna do? Chase after you? I don't think so, man. She was naive enough to believe the curse. And she's... Yeah, I mean, I feel like being gullible to believe that there's an evil death chair does not also equate you should be saddled with a $70,000 debt and told to work for a man's company. I for one think this guy's a role model, cover with him spending time with school kids. Yeah, this is definitely a man who this is definitely a man you can trust around school children. Can't stand up for himself if you push him over. Yeah, knock him over. Where's your clairvoyance now, bitch? Get up off the floor. Please try taking notes while we're at it. About what? How about notes on me to begin with? The chair is for show, I bet. That would also make sense. Alright, the director's characteristics. Some kind of power similar to mine. What was it? Vision. That's what he said it was, but that's not his power. Yes, his vision, a power that shows him everything. God, her animations are so cute. They're so good. Because of that power, I somehow ended up working here. A university student with an unlucky tendency to get in trouble, stressed by the ghostly figures that haunt the edge of her vision, went seeking the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's help, hoping for a cure for these visions, but vandalized the cursed chair and picked up some hefty debt. Agreed to work at the center as a field investigator to help repay everything. But she sees weird ghostly figures. He handed her glasses that made them clear. She was primed to believe him. That is true. That is true. I feel like that is surprisingly convenient on his part. That is surprisingly convenient. Ooh, you have your journal now. How about we take a quick break? Quick break? Not breaking chairs on my will this time? First of all, we're gonna brief you on the basis of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I will say his cool as fuck eyeballs also probably. I will say, like, if his cool eyes also would sell me too, I would be kind of convinced. I'd be like, all right, man, maybe you do have cool psychic powers. You've got cool eyes. You know, you had the glasses. You've got a triangle necklace. What else? Like, honestly, out of those three things, really, like, this is kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh situation, right? Like, if you had, like, an ancient Egyptian pyramid attached to a chain around your neck and then cool, crazy eyes, I'd be like, yeah, maybe this dude can host an ancient pharaoh to win at card games for him. I would consider that. Hello, Yandere Goober, back from the dead. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Accessories maketh man. Exactly, exactly. Like Mr. Clean and his one gay earring. Exactly. Yandere Goober, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. It's nice of you to visit. What are urban myths anyway? Is Bigfoot an urban myth? Is Bigfoot an urban legend? Bigfoot's not urban because he's in the forest, right? He'd be like a country legend, right? It's the totality of what the fuck is this face? Oh god, I'm not reading fast enough. Oh Jesus, oh, secret society's not the world. Rumor has it. Way too fast. 1 hour later, no. Maybe he's just on coke. That's why his eyes look like that. I don't think this. Not somebody speaking from a cocaine usage experience, but does it do that to you? That's just a quick overview. You should now have the minerals that require knowledge to be able to process urban myths. Some of it's seared in my memory, like the passion in your eyes and voice. I'm glad to hear it. Whenever in doubt in the field, your memory of me should prove helpful. I don't think that's true. I only scratched the surface, but in due time. Well then, let's get you started on the investigations. You're doing good anyway. Time to be dead again. All right, thank you for coming, for joining us back in the living world, and be safe in your travels through the hereafter. Mwah, mwah. Like right now? Yes, indeed. You should be perfect for this case. Huh? This request is about curbing the damage being caused by a certain urban myth. It's Bigfoot. Bigfoot is not calling people back. Jasmine, who you have met upstairs, handles our on-site investigation. The lady with the hair buns? Skill sets vary from person to person. She tends to get bored with the finer details. You should be a much stronger match with the investigation's needs. Okay. Kindly find Jasmine up top and ask her to brief you. She already has the overview for this case. I see. All set, Mrs. Ami. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Looking forward to paying back my dues. Alright, you fucking weirdo. Oh, hello. Oh, she's cute. All these girls are so cute. Hey. Thank you for earlier. Let me introduce myself. Yeah, not interested. Just heard from the boss, man. Azamu Fukurai. Yeah? Let me think. Slit Mouth Woman or something like Slenderman is urban legend. That's, yeah, but like, cause like she lives in like an urban, does the urban and urban legend mean like, they have to be in like an urban area, or is it just like made by people? Well, I mean, all legends are made by people. So, but it's like, is the Chupacabra? I guess the Chupacabra is an urban legend. I guess I don't understand, because if like, urban means like city and town and stuff like that, but like, Bigfoot lives in the forest. He clearly is not urban. Sammy. Yasumi Tomoragi. I go by Jasmine. Yasumi, Jasmine, get it? I do not get it. Tsuchinoko real? Tsuchinoko real! Tsuchinoko real! We need to find that fat fuck snake. We gotta find that fat little fucking snake, and we gotta give him a big kiss on his forehead. Folk tales are what worlds have. That's, yes, folk tales. Okay. That makes sense. So Bigfoot is like a folk tale, and like the slit mouth woman is like an urban legend. Yasumi, Jasmine, I guess. What's with the face? What? Understood, Jasmine. You're on-site investigator for urban myths too, so that's all you. I just drive around. Deal? Seriously? Director again. Stop the damage from an urban myth. Huh. Tsuchinoko, my beloved fat fuck. Listen, man. They're so good. I love that the myth about Tsuchinoko was like, hey man, what if there was a snake, but he was fat as fuck? What if we had a snake and he was a chubby little motherfucker? You know, I like an urban legend like that. Urban as in like the belief is populated, so as long as a lot of people believe it, it's an urban myth. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, thank you, Immortal Goons. Thank you. I need to teach you how to do social media research as well. Why me? Anyway, get in. We'll talk on the way. Understood. Ooh, sick. Man, you don't see vans with cool wizard designs on them anymore. I feel like sick wizard art has kind of been lost to the AI scourge. Oh, a blood dimension man, Bashar. He's an elf. He's got elf ears. Yeah, we've lost cool wizard art to like the AI Scourge. All wizard art that you guys see where it's like, I cast poorly cropped image, I cast testicular torsion. It's all because it's like half of those images are like AI wizards, you know? And it's like, people don't make the wizards anymore like they should. I need to see more weird motherfuckers at the grocery store with giant vans with airbrush wizard portraits on them. This is not in my job description. Sorry? Nah, it's okay. Again, it's that boss man making others do all the work. Anyway, about this social media research business. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. So we look things up to track rumors and such. Track rumors. Thank you for the Tilly banishment, Immortal Goons. Thank you for sending her directly to hell. Wizard drinking a tinny at 3 a.m. is my fave. Is that the one where he's like sitting in your kitchen and he's drank all your beers and like he ate your potato chips and they're on the floor? It's like the wizard just went through a really bad breakup and he's like, man, I just let me crash here. And he's like angry about it. He's really angrily drinking your beer, you know, sitting in his like linoleum floor kitchen. Oh, that's such a good image. I love that one. That one is a real image. That's a real image. That's the one. That one's real. That one is a hand-grown, fucked up, weird wizard drinking a beer in your kitchen image. Checking for rumors that hint at urban myths around posts that stand out. Any comments that might spread rumors in questionable ways. That's basically what social media research is for. Tracking rumors, social media research. Whoa, taking notes, huh? Go on and give it a try. I'll back you up. Understood. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Sigh, yeah. Alright. Bossman's notes say, it all started from this Ico person's account. For starters, check how far the rumor's spreading. How far is it spreading? And all urban myths come from rumors. Gotta cut to the core first. Do you think I'd be able to? Choose the post and read them to me. I'll be able to comment on these. I should just read out each and every post. Anyway, start by tracking down the source of the info. Pinpoint claims of anomaly sightings. Understood. Guys, some weird dude showed up at Miso's place and tried to attack her. We tried to call the police, but not really helping much. It's blowing up. I wonder why it's trending so much. It's the content for sure, but also maybe the account itself. What's up? You're burning a hole through that pic. This photo looks familiar for some reason. Could it just be your mind playing tricks on you? It's actually my house. Terrifying anomaly appears. I don't know, man. That chair was evil too, but I don't know about this anomaly. Clues, 1 out of 3. Urban myths? Oh, dear me. Dear me, dear me, did you know that numerous cursed objects exist in this world? Items bring you misfortune or even death just by owning them? You'll find everything from cursed jewelry, dolls, cars, cursed estates, cursed mayonnaise jars. It's true. For most of them, the first owner has a strong obsession for the artifact, and it's that obsession which brings disaster to the new owner. Among this cursed selection, the cursed chair is especially strong, said to have killed 60 people to date. The original owner of the chair, angered by someone else sitting in it without permission, killed the insolent man. What is like, man? Somebody could drive my car without asking, and I probably wouldn't be mad enough to kill them. You know, like I don't know, like unless that was like his like suicide plan. Like what, like I mean, like that I could buy that. You know, if like somebody like sits in like if you're like doing like a prank on the family and you've got like your chair that kills people and you sit in it like to ruin the trajectory of their lives forever, but somebody else sat in it before you and then like you're no longer the first person to die in the chair that kills you, so like you don't get to be the originator of the urban legend. That would make me kind of mad. I can understand that. Some people have no chill. I guess that's true. Some people are driven to action much easier by their emotions than I am, I suppose. You know, like I am too busy intellectualizing suffering to allow my emotions to bring me to action. Said you're gonna someone fire from the sky if you get a minor inconvenience the other day. Okay, all right, listen, like that's different. That's different. Like if you're in the grocery store and you're in my way, I will strike you down with the force of God. But that's what I'm saying. Like a big inconvenience doesn't bother me as much as the little ones, right? Actually, yeah, you know what? I see where you're coming from. Maybe if somebody sat in my favorite chair and they didn't ask, I would kill them. It's possible. The owner was sentenced to death for murder, but just before his execution, he shouted that he would curse to death whoever dare sits in his chair. After his own death, anyone who sat in the chair died a strange death within mere days. Since then, the chair has been known as the cursed chair or dead man's chair. You ate those person's keys, though, so sometimes the urge wins. I think it was a lighter that I stuck in my mouth. If you're talking about the lighter story, where I just jammed it in my mouth, yeah, sometimes the urge wins. Sometimes you do just gotta let it go. You know what? I guess I can be a little more lenient on this guy. 6 souls have perished by sitting in this dreaded seat. The current owner, taking heed, has it on display suspended from the ceiling, so no one could possibly sit in it. What does this chair look like, you ask? Uncannily similar to the one you're currently sitting in, actually. Ooh, this is just Bubsy's chair? True. Alright, we got the myth. Do I gotta go to database? Case notes? Oh, what is this? Dissolution. Police on scene. Okay. I was scared. Oh, this is me. Chad, this is me. This is me when I go to the store. Wait, it's an actual myth from England? What? I thought you were talking about Bubsy, the video game character. Sorry, yeah, I was Keys. Oh, I'm sorry, man opener. I'm not gonna eat you. I'm sorry. You're busy opening men. I don't have the room. No Busby. Okay, what is Busby's chair? This is me. This is what I look like. Jasmine, you should look at this. Whoa, would you look at that? Is that a ghost? No idea. Bossman will be thrilled if it is. God, I love her face. She reminds me of Juri Han with her little hair and her little facial features, her little expression. Found a shadow in the photo. Okay. Call the authorities. Please are useless. Is that a guy? Is that a guy? Yeah, guys fucking suck. This is just that influencer. Aiko desperately chases some clout. False report. Can't unsee the billboard in the window. Let's see. Anything good? I can't believe you called the police for a bit. I mean, listen, man. You gotta commit to the bit. Contracting on behalf of trending social news. A sus dude was breaking and entering this Mio girl's place, or was he there from the start? It's a stoop chair that murderer Thomas Busby cursed before he was hung in 1706. What? You know what? I would probably curse my chair if I thought it was funny enough. The photo of the police and the photo of the guy were taken on different days. I need to find another. What is it? Is this one good? Huh? No evidence, ignore it. Okay, let's see. Billboard. Man, something wrong? The sign showed through the window, unique landmarks. Okay. Influencer. Is this all a setup? Who knows? Is that a guy? That is kind of horrible. Imagine something like this showed up in my room. My room. If that's got a physical form, you can kick its ass. Very true. If it bleeds, we can kill it. You should not be afraid of ghosts or spirits, because if you can make them suffer, then you can kill them. Honestly, if you can make a ghost suffer after it's been haunting your ass, you should turn the tables on it and make it regret ever showing up in your life. That's what you should do. You should torment the spirits of the restless dead as long as you can get your meaty little hands on them. Let's see. Find trending search words. Why is this trending? Half of any trending content is this stuff. Okay. Let's see. Guys found her way too quick. Wait. Sounds ominous. Happened faster than I expected. Oh, this one. This one? Mio. Could that be... You know her? She might be somebody I know. Wait. What? Cut out the sudden screams. Look at these expressions are so good. All ghosts will pay rent. True, actually. You know, if the little British boy who was executed for stealing like a loaf of bread from local rich Victorian man was living in my attic, I would make him pay 3 shillings every 2 months in order for him to fucking pay his due. You know. If a ghost kill me, better be ready to throw hands when I become a ghost. That's the other thing. Do people not think about that? Ghosts, you gotta think about this, right? If you're some kind of vengeful spirit and you kill somebody, they're gonna become a vengeful spirit, and then you're gonna have to square up in the afterlife. Who do you think officiates those? I feel like that would be if I don't know, if ghosts are real, then there's got to be some kind of ghost MMA, right? You know, like there's definitely got to be like Grandma Shatterbones versus like Timmy Two Teeth in the underground hell pit ring, and they're throwing down because Timmy Two Teeth tripped over the corpse of Grandma Shatterbones, and fucking now they're both mad at each other. St. Peter? Oh, that's also true. Some of the letters seem to be moving, though. I can't see clearly. Maybe I should look through the glasses. Boink. Become nerd. What's going on? The letters are popping out. You're just wearing 3D glasses, girl. The letters, Mio's place, are popping out of the screen. No idea what you mean. Is it because you went to search for Mio's place? Searching, yes, good idea. Where and how would I do that? See the search box near the top? Pick the search terms from there. Yes. Recap time. Browse for search keywords, important information. Pick the search terms from the search box. Also check new posts in the timeline. That's social media research in a nutshell, okay? Okay, I'll try selecting the search words. Search keyword, Mio's place. Okay, Mio's place. Search. Wow. When Ghost want to beef, he has to rip off his toga to reveal the ref uniform underneath. I feel like people don't utilize the idea of wearing 2 layers of clothes. One has like a rip a tear away. Like, I feel like breakaway pants just did not get enough traction as they should have. I don't know. I feel like breakaway pants would be like really, really like good for like summertime, you know? Although I guess why wear the breakaway pants when you can just wear regular pants at that rate, you know? Who knows? Results found. Wow. Docs. Shin Nakamachi. Mio. Home. I think this is Mio's place. Hashtag doxed. So it is your friends. I think so. It's not enough to go on. I thought this place used to be a prison. I know that place. Why are you serious? Alright. That's an apartment name. This is definitely my friend's place. Your very first case involves someone you know? Not the luckiest recruiter in town, are you? The director told me I'd be good for this case. That's why it was assigned to me? Wow. Okay. I guess we search... Oh, okay. We did it. This is terrible. She's my friend. So we're heading to your friend's place, yeah? Lead the way. Yes. Okay. Alright. I feel like... I don't know, man. Do you feel that, like, when you die, like, if you go up to heaven and then, like, I don't know, like, let's say, like, for some reason Genghis Khan is up there, do you think he'd be cool with you, like, asking him to like fight like George Washington just to see you like epic rap battles of history? When you die, I bet they're doing that up there. Like I feel like if I was Genghis Khan in the afterlife, I would want to square up with all like modern like heroes and shit like that. Although maybe this is just the plot of fate, I guess. I don't know. How's it looking? But it's too late. But if it's to save a friend, with your help, the investigation feels doable. Remember, I just drive you around. Oh, of course. I'll be quick on the pickups and back you up. You get to handle the legwork. Legwork, I'm on it. Alright. Mio's place. Alright. So this is a Doc's girl's place. First thing we need to do is identify which urban myth is involved in the case. Once it's identified, we'll know the cause and can counter it. Identifying the urban myth first. So far, the anomaly is unknown. We don't know the motive either. So go say hi to those who have talked to them. Then check out the room and collect some info. Say hello first and investigate the room. Noted. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Hello, babe. Are you okay, Mio? Azami, why are you here? Reason for coming. After a certain turn of events, I'm working part-time at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I couldn't believe it when I heard you were the client. Same here. But why? The police didn't help you? They listened to me at the police station and came to check out my room. But since nothing was stolen, they didn't find any leads. They did a quick search and then just left. That's terrible. So then you contacted the center? That's right. When I went to the police station, I saw a poster for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I thought if anyone, these special investigators might believe us. Is this common in Japan? I feel like there's like Mob Psycho has this. Like, I feel like I have never seen a psychic medium police force here in America. And I've been to a lot of different places in America. I've never seen like have ghosts call 1-800-priest-cop to like solve your ghost problem. I wish we could see that. I would love to see that rather than like 8 fucking credit unions and T-Mobile stores all in a row. I saw the same poster. You investigate ghosts and such, right? Aiko saw something, that's for sure. Listen, Azami, I really need your help. Let's see. You can trust me. The Warrens were technically? The Warrens? The Warrens? Are those, is that British? Is that a British thing? I'm not familiar with that. You'll be okay, Mio. I'm new on the job and not super sure of myself. But I'll help you any way I can. I'm so glad you're here to help. I feel much safer. I'm counting on you, Azami. Yes, I'm on it. About Mio. Tell me about yourself. Mio, which faculty are you studying at again? Facility. Huh? I'm keeping notes of this case and would like to ask you a few questions. Yes, of course. Oh, she's so cute. Mio Sato, 23 years old, Inugami University, Human Sociology, 3rd year. About the incident. What happened? The incident's trending online. Could you give me a rough idea of what happened? Okay, I'm still pretty confused, though. Something suddenly appeared in my room. No, the husband and wife who went around excising ghosts. See, like, that's, like, I don't know. That would be cool, right? Like, I feel like I would want that person to have a gun, though. I feel like I would feel better if somebody was like, okay, you know, like, I have like my salts, my cross, you know, my book of the occult, and I also have a 9mm. You know, so in case it's a ghost, we'll exorcise it. In case it's a dude in your floorboards, we'll shoot him to death, right? I want both options covered. Indie game graphics low-key always fire. They are so good. Aren't these girls so cute, right? Like, this is so cute. I love pixel art. I'm a huge sucker for pixel art. Suddenly, something appeared in my room. I didn't notice at first, but Aiko did. She helped me get out. Something suddenly appeared in your place? You locked the door, right? Yes, I'm always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. An entire glass case just to hold Annabelle? The ones who took Annabelle. Wait, I don't know who Annabelle is. What do you, huh? Incredible. I'm not familiar with your references here. Always careful to check the door, so I'm sure. How could it get in? I'm so scared. About the sudden intruder. Do you remember what that thing looked like? The creepy, the creepy doll. Right. Okay. The Conjuring movies. I've never seen The Conjuring. I've never seen those movies. So maybe we can watch them in the Discord. I've never seen those movies. I have heard of the doll though. Remember what that thing looked like? I don't know. We rushed out of the room, but so we're not watching Peak. We can watch it. Listen. We've got a lot of movies to get through. Okay. What do you? Don't at me. Huh? I just felt like I was being watched for a while now. What? This is an old apartment, so something made me up. Azami, can I count on you to find out? Yes, I'll try. Is this going to be a dudes in the floorboards? Anomaly that occurs in old buildings. Dude in the floorboards. Hello. Side ponytail, you're going to die first. Hi, I'm Azami Fukurai, Mio's friend. We are here from Urban Myth Dissolution Center to investigate the case. Thanks for having us. Aiko, you're her friend? Didn't know. You're going to die, girl. You got a side ponytail. You're going to die. You're going to die, bud. You're gonna be 8 feet deep by the time we're done with this case. You're gonna explode. Mio said she found a detective agency for anomalies, but I had doubts you existed until you showed up. But anyway, the police aren't doing much, so I guess we'll cooperate. Why are you so mad at me? Okay, please help Mio. She needs it. Does you know about The Conjuring and the Amityville Horror true stories? No, I don't. I think I don't know about the classics because I was a huge chicken when I was little. Up until like 5 years ago, I was a huge coward and couldn't handle anything horror. And that changed recently. Probably ever since when I kind of got more into streaming and stuff like that, then I started enjoying horror more. But until then, I was like a huge coward and couldn't handle any of it. Like I would literally like have nightmares for like weeks and cry under my bed sheets and like boo hoo, shmoo 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 shmoo. You know, whenever there was like horror and stuff like that, it was rough. It was rough. My life is hard. Let's see. About the incident. About this incident. Thank you. I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's because like my desire for new experiences has kind of overtaken my complete chicken shit behavior. But because it's definitely still there. If I get scared, I definitely won't be able to handle it. Crawling into an abandoned museum floorboard and slept there when you were 14? That's cool as hell. When I went to university, there was an abandoned movie theater that some of my friends broke into. I did not go because I was unfortunately too scared. I did not go, but they said it was really cool. And they took like all these pictures and they brought back like movie posters. It was very cool. I wish I went. Please tell me what it is that you saw. Last night I was talking with Mio and lost track of the time. She agreed to let me stay over, so we set up cushions on the rug. You were gonna sleep on the floor? True, sleepover. You know, girls' night. You know, this is what I'm gonna have for MALFCON. When we have MALFCON, it's just gonna be like a small Japanese apartment, and we're gonna all sit on the floor and tell ghost stories, and eventually, a man from the blood dimension is gonna show up and kill us. That's MALFCON. MALFCON 2025, baby. Yes, it's Mio's home, so I wasn't gonna steal her bed, was I? The moment we turned, she's so mad. The moment we turned off the lights to sleep, I felt a presence in the room that wasn't us. The moment you turned the lights off, where were they hiding until then? I think Mio was still unaware at that point. Mio and I tried to leave the room without turning the lights back on. We made it out the door somehow. I told Mio to run to the police as there was someone in the room. Journal updated. About Aiko. Is it okay if I call you Aiko-san? Of course, Mio calls me Aiko-san too. Are you like... Why? You're like an older woman. I do chat. We do like older women in this chat. Talk to me casually, like friends. Oh, thank you. Oh, is I guess it would be. No, it was san, right? San is like the honorific for like somebody older than you, right? Can you tell me your age and profession? You sound like the police. Aiko Shimizu, 29. That's chat. That's not an older woman. Chat, 29 is not older woman. Older woman is 45 plus. I'll tell you one thing, chat. If you're of the opinion that 29 equals older woman, I don't know what to tell you. You know, come on, man, come on. I work as a sort of job hunting consulting, bridging students and companies. San is just formal in general. Ah, okay. She's so well dressed. You know, that's like okay. So I'm gonna talk about something that I don't know if anyone's gonna get the reference to, but please tell me if you do. 29 in a month. You hope the fuck not. Well, I mean, listen, Incredible, you're not in older woman category yet. You're in woman category? I don't I'm gonna stop talking before I shoot myself in the fucking foot. San is an equalizing honorific. It's basically equivalent of Mr. and Mrs. I see. So, does anybody know the gacha game, Kankole, I think is how it's pronounced. Kankole. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's the game where like you play as like battleships and they're like cute anime girls. And so you know how there's like that's like a gacha game, right? And there's like other gacha games like Arknights and like Infinity Nikki or whatever, and Girls Frontline, and they'll all have like collaborations, you know, with like Girls Frontline and stuff like that will have collaborations with like Nier Automata, and they'll have like all the girls in, like the 2B like thotty outfit, or like collaboration with like, you know, like beachwear, and they'll all be in like string bikinis and shit like that. Kankole, the gacha game, only ever had collaborations with like women's department stores that were like geared toward women in their 30s and 40s, and like one of the like, and I love it because it's like all the other gacha games are just like wow, I hope Commander-san notices my new skirt, that, and it's like she's like got her ass hanging out. Meanwhile, like in Kankole, the girls are like, we are so sophisticated and well dressed, you know, like I'm a 45-year-old woman with a healthy 401k. Anyway, that's all to say that she looks like she's from a gacha game in which you play as girls as battleships personified as human beings. Please mentally picture the Birdman attorney at law where he looks at the calendar date. Are you using it for my Kankole references? What do you mean? I only bring this up because that's what she looks like to me. Your end would be Suzuki Swift. Incredible is a young spring chicken, and I'm sure she's very spry and able to rip the head off of a chimpanzee with one fell swoop. I would trust Incredible to catch a parrot, break its head off, and then drink it like a Coca-Cola. Okay? I work as a job hunting consultant, bridging students and companies. Also, temp staff coordination, leveraging all those connections. You're an entrepreneur? I guess. You're at Gami U too? Gami U? Yes, I'm a third-year information science major at Inugami University. We're schoolmates. How lovely to hear. I think we'll have plenty to talk about. Okay, you wouldn't go that far? Well, I would. Okay, Incredible. You know, I believe in you. I imagine you're youthful and you have all the power that comes with youth. And that involves breaking the head off a bird and drinking it like a Coca-Cola, okay? Anyway, just details of what you saw. Could you tell me in detail about what you saw in this room? In detail, let me see. The time was just before midnight or so. I was so scared. I didn't get a good... Do you think like birds? I feel like vampires. You know, like in like, it's always considered like gross and disgusting, I think, in media for like vampires to eat like animals, but I feel like if I was a vampire, I would be thrilled to catch like a bird or like a mouse or something, because that's like a juice box, right? That's like a little snacky. You know, what if I don't feel hungry enough to eat a whole person, right? You know, like what if I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, but not hungry enough to like go out and like hunt down a human being and devour them, but I can catch this rat because I live in New York. And it's like the rats in New York are like definitely like half like a 6-inch sub kind of. They're half a meal, right? Isn't it just not the same as humans? I don't know. I thought it was like a culture thing. You say being able to do that is very incredible, but I would be like, yeah, man, let me get a bite of rat, you know? Logically, a vampire should be able to survive from drinking breast milk. I too can survive from drinking breast milk, so I don't see where that's relevant, Shrimp, unfortunately. I was so scared I didn't get a good look, but it didn't look human. When I was closing the door, the shadow loomed up as if from the floor. If we were a moment too late, I can't imagine where I'd be. Maybe even piss? Alright, you didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that. Stop. A shadow that didn't look human. A shadow must be the anomaly then. But where did it come from? That's still unclear. I should note this down too. The shadow that suddenly appeared. I like her cheerful face. When is the posted photo from? This photo of the shadowy monster looks like a man somewhat. He's just a fella. He's just a fella. Terrifying, isn't it? Did you turn around and take this as you ran away? I was way too scared for that. Mio ran for the cops, and I opened the door just a bit and quickly took the picture. Colton, stop. Evil, wicked, evil, evil. But once I did, the guy disappeared. Disappeared? Just like that? More or less. He was gone before I knew it. I see. Duly noted. Thank you for your help. One more bodily liquid vampires could theoretically survive off, but I'm gonna stop there. Yeah, we're not gonna involve Mr. Clean in this again, alright? We're not gonna involve Mr. Clean in this. Mr. Clean is a gay-ass vampire. Can I ask you about your relationship with Mio? Mio's in Oki Sensei's human sociology seminar, right? I studied under Oki Sensei too, in the same seminar. I'm working as a job hunting consultant, so Oki Sensei introduced me to Mio. If there's blood in that, I would go to the doctor. Yeah, true. I mean, you know, you listen, man. I think if the vampire is surviving off of that, he doesn't want you to go to the doctor. He does not want anything to change about that. I've been helping her and we grew close as friends. I see, that's why you know each other. I'm happy to meet someone from my alma mater. Feel free to call me if you ever need a helping hand. Okay. Famous big sis figure. I should write about Iko-san in my journal. Iko is Shimizu, who works as a job hunting consultant. She took the same uni seminar that Mio's in, which means she's, older uni friend. Yep, that's it. It's my first time meeting her, but since she went to the same uni, I feel like we'll get along. Wow. Case notes. No, we can do good friend. I should make note about Mio too in my journal. Mio Sato, resident of the room where the incident occurred. Mio is my friend at uni. Wow. Yes, my friend from the same uni. Wow. A pretty university student, originally from a small town. We became friends when Mio lost her student card. And I, without realizing it back then, found it for her with my clairvoyance. Mio's very tidy, would be annoyed if you're messy and don't put stuff back where it's supposed to be. Okay. Eiko Shimizu, a graduate of Inugami University, the same school that Mio and I go to, and a hardworking big sis figure, runs a job hunting consultancy and a temp staff business. When she stayed over at Mio's place and was about to sleep, Aiko-san noticed an unsettling presence. Oh my god, I'm tongue twisting. I'm tongue-tying myself. I'm tongue-twistered. I do like the idea of like tongue twisters. I feel like tongue twisters as a concept are really fun because it's like we like humans were just like, what if we made talking really hard for no reason? What if we just made up sentences that were really, really difficult to say and we did it for fun? You know, it's kind of like the equivalent of eating like a hot pepper, right? We hurt ourselves for the amusement of it, because we enjoy it. Vision allows the Urban Myth Dissolution Center director to see everything from a distance. Knew about my clairvoyance power, gave me a pair of glasses, and gave me this journal. But also pressures me to pay back my debt in a passive-aggressive way. Kind of scary. If you squint, they all look the same. I mean, do you mean tongue twisters? Or do you mean the characters? That's kind of... I guess. What? I think it's more that they're all in the same shade of blue. I feel like that's kind of what is getting us here more than anything else. Oh, I should turn on the glasses. Oh, hey there, man. Gasp! A ghost! But according to the director, my power is clairvoyance, and I'm seeing what happened in the past. So this isn't a ghost, not a ghost. They all malfunction color. Yeah, this is look. Don't look at the fact that I don't have legs. Don't ignore the fact that I don't have legs. This is just me. This is see. This is just see. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, right? It's just me, right? This is the me story. Ignore the fact that I don't have legs. Ignore the fact that I don't have legs and that I'm sideways. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was not a bit that was worth doing. Too tall. Hey. I am taller than the average Japanese schoolgirl, I would like to assume. Okay, it's not concrete evidence, but I would say on average I'm probably taller than a Japanese schoolgirl. Okay, don't Google and find out. But if I'm seeing something, then something was here. Look closer. Whoa, it's terrible. I feel like the shadow is watching me. Need to take a closer look. The shadow looks human. It's wearing something. A hoodie? It's me. This is just me. Discuss about haunted spirit. This is just literally just what I look like. This is me. This is me picking stuff up at the grocery store. This is the little motion I use when I'm grabbing things off the shelf. But not taller than the average American schoolgirl. I know for a fact that I'm not taller than the average American schoolgirl. That I can tell you because because sometimes at work I'll get like school kids at work and almost all the time they're taller than me. Like I'm not taller than the average like 15-year-old, which I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not afraid to say it out loud. Yikes, what is this? They look like legs? Touch it. Ew, huh? I can't seem to actually touch it. It feels so weird. What exactly is this shadow? I should think about it once we have more clues. These are the girls running away. These are the girls running away. Let's see. Anything else? What about you? No. Do not L me. I'm sorry that I was born beautiful. I'm sorry that I don't have any shame about my height. We will not be touching feet. I mean, you know. Do you mean like Japanese grade schooler? Because then, yeah, sure, you believe me. Stop. I mean, I'll have you know, I mean high schooler. I'll have you know, I'm taller than the average Japanese high school girl student. Okay, probably. You know, I would say grade schoolers, it's a mixed bag. I've met some very tall grade schoolers. Not recently. The last time I met a grade schooler was when I was in grade school. And they were all taller than me, but that's because when I was in grade school, I was like 4 foot tall. Okay? I don't routinely meet grade schoolers. That's not a thing. All right? I don't do that. Observe. We can see the billboards on the buildings across the street, 4th floor here. Wow. Observe. Tons of books and trinkets on the shelves. Online shopping boxes piled up on top. Okay. Take a peek. 5'3" is average for Japanese female high schooler. Pack it up. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Lie to me next time, why don't you? Just lie to me. Just tell me a lie. What the fuck? God damn it. Boxes of clothing and luggage, not much space. Maybe room for one person. Oh, that's not the news that I needed today. Observe, but that's your height? Okay. Incredible. You are the average height of a Japanese female high schooler. I am shorter than the average height of a Japanese female high schooler. How do you think that makes me feel? You know, like that's like a cute, for girls, that's like a cute height. That's a cute height for girls. For guys, that's like not good. I mean, like, I personally am not bothered by it, but for the average guy, that's like not good. This is the unit bathroom. Can I go take a piss? No, I'm not allowed to piss. Okay. Observe. Guess you're bridal carrying me then? I am wearing the bridal gauntlets. I do wear bridal gauntlets, so I guess in this situation I am the bride, so that's fair. Incredible. I would trust you to sweep me off my feet at the altar. I think that's fair. Hello, Twitch user Brighter Malfon. Please have a seat. So you say here that you're taller than the average Japanese female high schooler, but that is clearly false. How do I explain that? Well, I'm glad you asked, Twitch chatter biggest shrimpus. The way that I explain this is that actually, averages is fake and made up and not real. Also, Japanese high schoolers is fake and made up and not real. And I think you invented those people and that statistics in order to make fun of me. It's a cute height for guys. Oh, thank you. I'm cute. I'm so cute. It's I don't know where to go from here. It's an regular, everyday, mundane door. Lock and chain, fully functional. Who was the shadow at the entrance? Should I talk to you? What's up? I see a haunted spirit. Jasmine, I'm seeing something that looks like a haunted spirit. What are those shadows that show up with these glasses? Don't see them. No way I'd know. It's scary because their forms are fuzzy. I can see them but not touch them. Aren't most monsters in urban myths kind of that way? So you're same height as a 13-year-old Japanese girl, it said here. Mods, can somebody do something about immoral goons? Mods make that chatter shorter than the average Japanese grade schooler, please. Mods push microplastics through his brain-blood barrier, please. You know that meme where the guy is staring up at the woman who I think is a sports reporter? Anyway, that guy's Malphon. You mean Tyler 1 and Shocks? I know who those people are because I used to. All right, I'm about to damn myself. I'm about to send myself directly to hell. I used to watch competitive League of Legends, so I know the scene. I mean, this was like 5 years ago, I think. Probably like 10. Look, this was when I was like in like college. You know, I used to watch competitive League of Legends. Oh no, I know. I don't anymore. I'm clean. I've been clean for years. Okay, I don't do it no more. That's why God made you short. God was like, this motherfucker's gonna be a League of Legends player. You know, we better cut him down to size. We better condense this motherfucker, because if we make him any taller, he'll just be a complete nightmare. You try. I trust you. I'm sorry. I'm not like that anymore. Not like that no more. No. Shoutouts Bjergsen. Shoutouts Eye of Sauron. Shoutout Bjergsen. True. League Esports. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. I watched it like when it was newer, but I haven't watched it in a long time. Do not banish me. I can't be banished. Please don't send me back to the realms of chaos. I've changed. I promise. Baby girl, I ain't like that no more. I ain't gonna hurt you like that no more. A bit clearer with ghosts with ridiculous goals or messages. What are these things I'm seeing? Hey, don't ask me. You figure it out. Find a clue about the shadowy traces. Okay. About the investigation. We know you played support on League 2. That is true. I used to play support. Support was my number one support. I played Thresh. Was my number one character played. Short and League Esports fan. Younger Malphon. Pick a struggle. When I was younger, I even went to a live event for League of Legends with my friends. It was bad. I mean, we had a lot of fun at the time, but it was not a good look. You ban on the Riot Twitch channel for shitposting too hard. They have really weak skin. I don't know why. You can't honestly, I feel like League Esports Twitch channel should just be like free for all. It should be a free for all. League Esport, like any esports channel that has a toxic environment has to be like, you got to be able to do whatever you want in those chats. I'm sorry. I'm getting Brado character being support main. Incredible. Will you be my AD carry? Wow. Old LCS was fun. It was cool. It was fun. Before it got super corporatized, it was pretty fun. Because back in the day, like old esports stuff was like, you'd have like gamer houses, which is dudes who just all lived in one house because they were like quote-unquote professional video game players, and you'd have all this crazy shit. It was fun. That event stole my heart. It was stink, you assume. It definitely had the tangy scent of BO. It definitely had the sharp scent of sweaty dude on the wind, you know. That event stole my height. Unfortunately, I had stopped growing before that. Unless it stole it from the past. You'll play DPS Garen just for me. Be still, my beating heart. Oh my goodness. Jasmine, how do you usually go about investigating on site? Usually, ask those who encounter anomalies about what they saw and things like that. Enough leads you start to see the rough shape of the urban myth. The shape of the urban myth? Who saw that? Who saw what, when, and how, and all that. You start to get what the urban myth is about. Huh. And then you suddenly get a call from the boss man. I guess it's because of his see-all vision or whatever, yeah? Wow. With the vision, watching everywhere I go. You okay or what? Basically, you're on site, gather clues, and bossman knows. So your job here is to dig up info on the case. That's all there is to it. Okay. About the dissolution center. Jasmine, how long have you worked here? 6 months? Not even, actually. What exactly does the Urban Myth Dissolution Center do? So no, really, we look into rumors. You were a Blitzcrank main? Oh, that kind of does explain a couple things. I'll be honest with you, Immortal. That kind of does explain a few things. Blitzcrank was so fun back in the day. Like, I would get I had the skin definitely not Blitzcrank, and when I saw his home guards animation of him running really fast, it sent me into conniptions for like a solid 3 minutes. I couldn't play the game because of his stupid ass running animation. You mained mid Urgot and jungle not. Oh. Malfriend's League of Legends tournament win. Malfriend's League of Legends tournament win. If I become like a Giga streamer, we're gonna be doing in-house league tournaments. We'll do in-house league tournaments if I become a Giga streamer. Who would actually ask you to do this? National or local government, also universities and research organizations. You were a brand main? I played all of these champions. I've only Urgot have I not played. I used to play support Blitz, support Nautilus, support Brand. I used to play all those characters. And sometimes Talon. Oh, you're a brat. Brand and Talon, I would have hated to play it against you. Man opener, do you also want to do our in-house? Bring my league account back from death? Oh, man. This case here is probably the boss was just spotting a rumor and taking interest. Everyone's shifting to Marvel Rivals nowadays from the other comp games. I have not played Marvel Rivals. I just don't have any interest in Marvel IP, really. They're cool. I think they look cool, but I'm sorry. I'm so burnt out on Marvel stuff. No, that's a no with a period on the end. People don't use a period on the end of their sentence in Twitch chat unless they're like wanting you to be like like hard no sir. I don't know if League runs on Linux. I thought it did. I thought you could definitely make it happen. What do I mean? What do you mean what do I mean? What do you mean what do I mean? About you being a Talon Brand player? Okay, well were you like Talon Brand mid was like one of the worst things. I hated playing against those characters as like when they did damage. Talon, the bane of my existence as a Soraka player. Mio, a few things. Are we missing anything? I don't think so. Can I talk to you again? What Aiko saw. Also a Thresh main, have a weird thing for hooking people. I do too. I like grabbing people with my chain and dragging them towards me. You lost lane every time. Oh, poor baby. Oh, didn't say you were good. Oh no. It's okay. I support you. I support you. That thing you saw looked like a haunted spirit of sorts. Blurry and all, but also tangible. Wasn't it kind of a shadow? Huh? Sorry for this abrupt question. No, it's fine. I'm getting accused left and right of faking this to gain attention. I didn't think anyone would believe me. I thought so. That wasn't a trick of the light or a lie. The thing you saw, it was definitely in this room. I'm impressed. I hope you can solve this case for us. Yes. Okay. Who was the shadow at the entrance? Time to have a brain blast. Let's think things over for a bit. Okay. What am I seeing with this clairvoyance power anyway? Shadows? They look like ghosts but aren't. So weird. I'm not really helping much, even if I can see things. It seems you may still need my support. Go away, Professor X. I can offer the second part of my own urban myth theory, which we had to wait on earlier. Oh no, my memory of the director is going self-aware. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. It feels weird being tutored by the mere memory of our director. Then again, maybe all that intelligence is rubbing off on me? I feel smarter somehow. I'm happy for you. I mentioned this back at the center. Your clairvoyance shows you the memories of each location, a view of the past. So I'm peeking at what someone was doing here before? If so, what about that foot-like shadow I saw by the entrance? Maybe this is a memory of, Mio and Jasmine. Oh, no, it's Mio running away with Jasmine. Hypothesize. Maybe this is a memory of Mio running away with Jasmine. Why is there no space there? Doesn't feel right. Really? Let me remind you just in case. Clairvoyance shows you the memories left in each location. Their views of past events not to be confounded with ghosts or such. I see 4 legs, which means this must be 2 people. Also checking the journal must give us some hints. Let me rethink this. Oh, wait. Aiko-san and Mio? Right? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was on the right track. I just used... Jasmine is our driver. Okay, okay. Maybe this is a memory of Aiko-san running around with Mio. If so, I really can see tiny glimpses of past events. The gaze that Mio felt, what Aiko saw, and what I saw through my clairvoyance. They don't seem to be lying. Combining everyone's accounts of my clairvoyance might tell us something. Found a clue. Anomaly in the room. Supportive colleague. Let's try this one. I should write about Jasmine in my journal, too. My coworker at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. She's cute. I really like her. Her impression of me seems to be uninterested. She doesn't give a shit. Not quite disinterested. Not quite. Let me rethink this. Oh, not very friendly? She's not, like, super friendly. I mean, I didn't think she hated us. I wonder if she hates me. She doesn't hate us. We're cute. Come on, Azami. You gotta chest out, you know? I mean, not like that. You gotta, like, puff up your chest, right? Doesn't matter. I will keep trying. Alright. Yasumi Tomarigi. Urban Myth Dissolution Center staff member. Think basically all tasks are too much work. Says detailed aspects of investigation are not her strong suit. In charge of guiding us as I stumbled through the investigation. Made it clear that her main job was driving. Probably a trusty coworker nonetheless. Okay. Where did the shadow come from? Let's think things over for a minute. Anomaly that occurs in an old building. A mysterious being that appeared very suddenly. If we only had one witness, they might simply have imagined things. But Miu also mentioned feeling watched. I have no idea what to think about or how. In that case, let me offer some guidance. Stop fucking doing that. First, let's take a moment and narrow down what you really need to consider. Suppose the shadow actually exists and acts similarly to humans. If it acts like us, I want to know how the shadow showed up. Let's think about that for a bit. Maybe, somewhere in the room, there's a route that leads in. Wow, we're so smart, chat. We're so smart, chat room. Maybe somewhere within the room there's a route that leads in. Huh, was it really so? First, we need to consider whether the shadow actually exists and oh, that's not right. To be fair, driving in Tokyo is a pretty useful skill, especially since you can't get a car unless you have a guaranteed spot to park it. Yeah, I would never want to... I mean, like, I don't like driving in American cities. And I've been to, like... Ooh, we got that all completely wrong. Maybe it didn't actually appear... Wait, maybe it didn't actually appear... No. Hold on. Let's see. I want to say maybe it arises from maybe, hold on. Too lazy to drive. You're on the bus right now. Say hi to the bus driver for me, please, Immortal. Although I wish I didn't have to drive. I hate owning a car. I think I've said this last stream. Owning a car takes away from your joy in life. And I think that we should have better public transport, mostly because I personally just don't want to drive, and I hate it, and I'd rather ride a bus or ride a train everywhere. Maybe it didn't actually appear that it has a special power. Maybe it has a special power that arises from circumstances somewhere within the room. I hate driving. No, that's not it. Was it really so? Actually exists. Somewhere. Okay, so we got that right. Special power. Maybe it didn't actually appear that is based on No. Maybe it didn't actually appear. This is interesting gameplay. I like it. It's just you're now seeing that I have no problem solving capabilities whatsoever. Return to haunts. You know what I will tell you? One of my favorite sounds in the world is the sound of horse hooves on like cobblestone or concrete. I love the sound of horse hooves on like stone or compacted dirt. The sound is really, really cool. I enjoy it. Maybe it didn't... Would I like some help? No, I don't want help. I can do it. Maybe it didn't actually appear somewhere in the room. No, that was right. It didn't actually appear... Don't help me. Don't help me. You need to watch me suffer. He needs to learn. You need to watch me suffer. Maybe. The thing is, I like making it do I have to make it a grammatically correct sentence? Maybe Aiko's. No. Related to the Zine Chikado scheming, by the way. We saw in my Total War gameplay that maybe I don't make the most tactically skilled. This is skilled plans, okay? I'm thinking too big brain for it, I think is the problem. I'm thinking too big brain for it, maybe. That's what it is. I'm too smart. I'm overthinking it. Maybe it didn't actually appear. Is based on lies somewhere within the room? No, this isn't right. Well, let's try it. No, that's not right. That's not right. Mouth is more of an instrument of chaos than a conductor. I am unfortunately the blunt weapon with which we destroy order. Not the I am not the surgical scalpel. I am the blunt hammer. I love how it just gives it to me. It just gives it to me. Maybe it didn't actually appear. Arises from circumstances somewhere within the room? No, what? The game is like, alright, idiot. Maybe it has a special power. Leads in. No, huh? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Maybe it didn't actually appear. That is based on lies. No, somewhere within the room is correct. Maybe it didn't actually appear. That is based on lies. What? I'm confused. Whatever. Let's run. No, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing at that rate. At this rate. God, fuck. What? I'm so stupid. What's happening? This being correct is wigging me out. Wasn't it where the game gave me hints? The game's giving me hints and I still can't figure it out. Maybe there's a route that leads in somewhere within the room? I did this one at the beginning! I did that one though! Did I just do it in the wrong order? That was like my first idea. That was my first idea. You guys all saw me do that, right? Did I just get the order of words wrong? I'm kind of annoyed. It was always the last thing. No, that was the first thing. That was the first thing that I did. What do you mean? Not in the right order? All right. You know, okay. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid. I had it figured out. I just didn't do it in the right order. Okay? All right? Fumbled? Did not fumble. It's not a... This was not a BBW moment. Do not minus to me. I'm not mad. Azami, calm me down, please. This guy, stop. So we're lying. I'm not lying. Don't stop yelling me, please. Man or monster, that should show us who or what they are. Look for possible points of entry. I don't know, the door? The rug. It's under the rug. Check under the bed. Any secret passages? Of course not. But I could fit pretty easily, so a man could hide here too. Let's get a pic of this too, just in case. Let's put on our hell glasses. Hey man. Look again. L gaslighter? I'm not gaslighting! No, you're gaslighting me! No! But I can see with clairvoyance, something was definitely here, right? Looks similar to that photo too, the one we saw in the posts. So it might be an anomaly that showed up in Mio's room. Let's assume it was for now. We've got our leggies here. Do we need to look at the leggies anymore? We don't. Alright. Meow. I bet you it was under the carpet. Or it came in from the balcony. Think things over. If it was a normal intruder, would they easily be able to climb up so high? I should ask what the police told me. That's what the police said. Okay. Look for possible points of entry. Should we look at the... No, we already saw that. Alright. Hey, baby girl, what's up? Aiko-san, can I ask you something? About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder entering through the window? I hated the way they treated me and stopped listening midway. I think they told Mio something. Understood. Okay. Goodbye. I love our cute little walk cycle. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Hey, yo, baby girl. What's good? How did the shadow get in? I've been thinking to find out what that shadow was. We should first figure out how it managed to sneak in. It suddenly appeared, but any idea how it got in? I don't know. Something scary happened to me before, and since then I've been extra careful to check the door, so how could this... She has a stalker, and he broke into her house. Little toothpick stick legs? Exactly. Those are my legs. I have little toothpick stick legs, and I walk around very daintily. And when I walk around, it goes tick, 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 because of my little nubs that I walk around on. It was really sudden, out of thin air even. Something scary happened? Can I ask what happened to you before? If it's okay to ask, that is. We're so scared. We're terrified. Around 2 years ago, I think, someone was kind of stalking me. That was one of the reasons I moved here. Since then, everything was okay until yesterday. I'm really scared. Help me, Azami. About your boyfriend. Anybody, any erms in chat? Any flower erms in chat, by the way? This is purely for investigative purposes, but you know, like, please tell me about any boyfriends if I may ask. If I may ask. Flower good post, good flower I don't have anyone I'd call a boyfriend, not currently. No BF, now, noted. Actually, it's pronounced rhyme. It's pronounced. Pushes my glasses up the bridge of my nose. Oh god, I pushed my glasses up too hard and I poked myself. About the intruder. Did the police say anything about the intruder opening through the window? I thought of the same thing and asked them. But they didn't find any evidence around the window or on the balcony. Also, guys, I'm sorry that that I don't have glasses. I have to go out and buy a pair of glasses to wear to reflect reflect my poor vision self. You know, right now on the face you see on stream, I'm wearing contact lenses, but I need to get a new pair of glasses to reflect who I really am. We're on the 4th floor and the road in front is pretty busy. Some places are open until midnight, so they said it's unlikely. I see, makes sense. Window entry unlikely, noted. Good luck with your investigation, I believe in you. I know what happened. He came through the carpet. I bet. Okay, hold on. No. What do you think? Just don't rely on me, got it? Nope, okay. I think it's murder myths, database. These are all the tutorials, case notes. New, okay. Many claim it's fake. We've already seen all those. Can't you just change yourself some better eyes? It's kind of like, well, it's kind of like the idea where it's like, I can grow new eyes, but that they'll automatically get really shitty and sucky because Zinch thinks it's really funny to make me like be a glasses wearing nerd. Mind you, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is that weird. I remember playing that as a kid, but I don't really remember much about it. I think what I remember playing was I remember wanting to play as Totodile and looking up what answers I had to put in to the personality quiz to get Totodile. And then people were like, people were like, if you look up the answers just to get your favorite Pokemon, you're not really playing the game. You're not a real Pokemon Mystery Dungeon explorer. And I was like, it's true, I'm fake. Oh. Looks pretty standard. No space for anyone to hide here. Huh. I'm here, so I might as well snap a shot. Picture your bathroom, baby. Huh. On close inspection, the toilet cover is raised. He came out of the toilet! Mio being the type who's always conscious about this stuff. Fake Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, it's true, chat. You know, it's true. I played League of Legends, and now I'm a fake Pokemon Mystery Dungeon explorer. You know, kind of my L. I know. Beat me with hammers, hit me with rocks, crush my forehead with a bowling ball. You know, bowling is such a fun sport, but I feel like I'm kind of like like, when you think about it, bowling is a sport that makes so much more sense to me than any other sport, right? Because it's like, I feel like baseball is a sport where it's like throwing a rock and hitting it with a stick is kind of like way harder than rolling a big rock into other rocks. I feel like bowling is one of our more original sports. Like, football is like the first one because it's like catch basically, but you know, bowling should definitely be ahead of baseball in terms of like orders in which we invented sports, right? Because bowling ball is like rolling a rock into smaller rocks. I think it just makes sense. It's so funny if you're not playing a ROM hack and actually replaying yourself to be any Pokemon you want, then you're not a real Pokemon head. True. You gotta start with Darkrai, by the way, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. True. Hit the TV screen with the bowling ball. Now they ban you from coming. I mean, listen, man. It's just skill issue there, dog. Skill issue. I don't know. Noob down, as they say. Noob down. I should close it for now. Girl, I put down your toilet seat, you gross ass hoe. Mew, a few things. Okay, let's look over here. Look around. Mio mentioned being careful about checking out her door's locked. Mio's really diligent, unlike me. But it's not locked. I can't picture her forgetting her to lock up. I should snap a pic here too. Huh, I talked to Mio and Aiko-san, and I looked around the room and I think, so getting closer to narrowing down the urban myth, well, yeah, not like we could. About that time, though. At this stage, the boss man tends to call. Plays gas and levitates over holes in the floors and hazard, ghost phases through walls. Did you actually, Churl? That's funny as fuck. Haunter was one of my favorite Pokemon when I was little. I liked Haunter and Ghastly a lot. I think it's because I enjoyed their little spiky teeth mouth. I really enjoy like the disembodied hands and like the purple colors. Plays League, cheats on the Pokemon Dungeon quiz. Next year you say I eat rat meat or something. Pulls collar, sweats. Jeez, guys, it's kind of hot in here. Pokemon the recent Typhlosion incident. Oh god, the Typhlosion fanfic incident. Shrimp, tell us your opinion about the Typhlosion fanfic incident. Demolition Man did. Demolition Man ate rat meat? What? He lied on the Pokemon quiz? Bossman tends to call. Someone's phone is ringing. See? Right on cue. Huh? What? Wait, it's mine? Pick up already. Yes. Hello, this is Azami. Director Meguria here. Well done, Miss Azami. Ate rat meat? Listen, man. Let he who has not eat rat meat cast the first stone, okay, Twitch chat? Listen, all I'm saying is don't knock it until you try it. They did my man Typhlosion so dirty. Bro, I like how I think, wasn't there like 80 fics or something that staffer wrote? And only was the Typhlosion one just the most explicit, or what? Starts throwing stones. Stop throwing stones at me. No, we're not bowling. We're not bowling, Churl. Stop. Miss a zombie. Cue the formalities, huh? Or cut the formalities. Director, whatever is fine. Yes. Director San. Thanks to your efforts, the urban myth within this case is taking shape. This may be a good time to identify which one it is. Okay. I like how she herms like a Minecraft villager. If you do that at a Discord call, everyone in the call will start doing it with you. If you go everyone in the call will do it back at you instantly. I promise you, people will do it. You know. How should we identify the urban myth? Countless urban myths exist in this world. I believe you've already referenced part in our center's archives. Identification is about finding the correct record for the urban myth that matches this case's specifics. Yet another of my beginner questions, but do we even need to identify what it is? Urban myths tend to be grouped into several categories. A sizable number of them are known to stalk those who encounter them. So if this myth is one of them, Mio still might be in danger. Identification is a step towards adequate prognosis. Surely you agree. Oh yes, I see what you mean. She's so cute. Without further ado, let the identification begin. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. that's pretty good. I see. Man from title screen. Man from the title screen. Thank you all for your patience. I believe you would all prefer swift resolution, so I appreciate your kind cooperation with our identification process. Please convey to everyone what I just told you. Well, everyone, our director here is on the phone to guide us through the process. First of all, what exactly is identification? We compare various mysterious occurrences in the field to our center's records. This is to determine which urban myths match the specifics. So identifying helps us figure out what to do next. But you don't need to hear our investigation. Don't you need to hear our investigation report first? Such is the power of my vision. I am already aware of your you already know, chat. Chat, this guy says you already know of your investigation results. You were previously aware. The director is basically an anomaly himself. Let us begin by laying out what exactly happened here. I will read that in a second, Shrimp. I'm sure it's wretched. This started around Mio and Aiko-san. They both encountered a suspicious intruder, correct? That's right. This intruder that they witnessed. The first key factor is whether they really existed. Dog, you're talking through the phone, not a FaceTime. Stop aura farming. To be fair, Immortal, if you could do this, if you had this kind of fucking drip, if you could make the eye of God hover over your head in the background, would you not do so? Would you not take every opportunity to do so? I know I would. Do you suspect they're fake pictures? That is not what this is about. People tend to think that they saw things that don't exist and get caught up in that possibility. We need to ascertain this anomaly's existence from objective facts instead of relying solely upon their accounts. Objective facts? This is Ami. I understood you have already gathered the necessary clues. With your power of clairvoyance. Yes, I think? So, Mrs. Ami, could you kindly recap the clues you found by investigating with clairvoyance? It was a bunch of lore stories based off existing folklore where shape-shifting animals marry, kidnap, has children with a human. Probably intended to be lore stuff for the Pokemon game set in the past, but also this is a kid series about cutesy cartoon animals. Was not necessary lore. I think all of that lore could have been good and necessary, but they didn't have to include the graphic sex scene. I feel like they didn't have to include the graphic sex scenes. They got a single person as the compiler, but we don't know who actually wrote them. Could be more than one person, could be multiple. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll never know. That's one of those mysteries we'll never solve, right? You know? I saw a shadowy figure. I believe that the entity made Mio feel watched and that Aiko-san saw. Sex scene? Yeah, apparently the Typhlosion had like a whole like... Wasn't there like a rape scene involved in that story? Shrimp? Am I thinking of something else? I don't know if it was a human or anomaly, but I think something must have been present in that room. Hypno Typhlosion were guests at the Diddy. You know how much Hypno spends on baby oil per month? It's crazy. All these tiny little individual bottles of baby oil, they're all over Hypno's house. The leaks, yeah. Testimonies and clues from your clairvoyance, you were able to narrow down the rumor. We were able to confirm that some entity was indeed here. True. Nice. Mention it happened, but I don't think it went into the details of it. Oh, I thought it was graphic. Oh, I thought it was. I haven't read it. I've never read it because I didn't want to for obvious reasons, from what I was told. Yeah, exactly, man opener. That is exactly the face that I made. Let us focus on what exactly that shadowy figure might have been. This is Ami. I believe you found some form of evidence that said the shadowy figure was present in Mio-san's room. Was there anything that caught your eye? You mean other than the shadow I saw? Yeah, there was a clue you came across while investigating. If you're watching with my vision, could you just tell me? I might not always be around so conveniently, and this is your training day. So let me ask you, Mrs. Ami, where was there evidence of the shadowy figure who supposedly appeared in Mio-san's room? Where was the evidence of the shadowy figure? He wasn't in the bathroom. He wasn't around. He was in the shelves, by the shelves, right? I felt something was off about the shelves. Kind of, anyway. Are you checking with me for the answer? Kind of is a bit weak. Please think it over again. Oh. Oh, no, because the toilet seat was up. Bathroom. The unit bathroom felt kind of strange. Ah, splendid. Given how people act about Gardevoir and Lucario and Vaporeon, I'm not surprised. Alright, I was having this argument with other people in a different Discord server, but, like, if you want to, like, fuck Gardevoir or, like, Lopunny, I'm sorry, but, like, you don't want to fuck Pokemon, you're just a furry, right? Like, if you want to, like, if you want to fuck Pokemon, you want to fuck, like, Beedrill, you know, like Kogaring. Typhlosion fans argue it was a Ditto, too. That's Cope. That's Cope. That's Giga. That's Ultra Cope. The ghost was pissing. Sometimes you gotta take a leak, dog. It happens. You know, what do you feel was strange about the bathroom? The ghost was taking a piss in the toilet. He was taking a leak, dog. He was frying chicken. Toilet seat being upright. Mio's the type who closes the lid, too. There's no way she'd leave the seat up. Excellent. Piss clue found. Y'all need to hear you out on Garchomp? I don't know, man. Do we? Gardevoir isn't even good looking. She's basically just kind of like a malformed woman in a dress, basically. You know, she's not like crazy hot sexy babe, but she's basically kind of a weird looking woman in a dress. So, you know, lowest common denominator. What matters here is not the toilet seat itself, but the gender constraint it indicates. All the more as the resident had been consistent about handling the lid. I think Garchomp's all teeth. Maybe that's what Immortal's into. Some people like the biting, right? Some people really like the scrape, you know. Which means the third presence in the room would have been male, a man. Legit. I can get off to that. It's vaguely woman-shaped. Listen, man. I'm not here to tell people how to live their lives. What in the what? What would an open toilet lid tell you? A mysterious entity was witnessed as a shadowy figure. It took actions that were clearly divergent from the residents. The seat substantiates this. The indication that the shadowy figure was likely male. Huh? So this anomaly chose to relieve itself? This ghost was pissing in my house? You shouldn't assume what an anomaly would or wouldn't do. I'm gonna assume that if my toilet seat's up and a dude ghost was in here, I'm gonna assume this was a toilet ghost. This is a toilet ghost. Some anomalies cause unscientific phenomena, while others act just like humans. Wonderful, this urban mist traits are seeping out into the light. Director San, are you enjoying this? Mrs. Azami, your next choice will be vital. Bro, not the toilet-bound Hanako. No! No! I would be so damn mad. Would I drink ectoplasmic piss? Brother, I wouldn't drink regular piss. So no, I wouldn't drink ectoplasmic piss. I wouldn't. There's no maybe coming after that one. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. Oh, sure. A shadowy figure of male gender appears in your home. Takes a piss. Remember, Mio saying it appeared out of nowhere. Anomalies are tied to specific locations. There is always something about where they appear. He's not in no incredible. And that's twice, by the way, you've brought up the golden showers, alright? You want to tell the class something incredible? Is there something you want to share with us? 2 times now tonight? If you piss in the toilet without putting the seat down, you can pay rent. Listen, man. Honestly, I'm a guy, as long as you flush. That's what I care about. If the ghost pisses, you made him say it, shut up! Incredible, you... Oh. So Mrs. Azami, yes. Do you recall who first witnessed the anomaly? It was Aiko, wasn't it? It was Aiko-san. She saw it when they were getting ready to sleep. Yes, indeed. Clip it. You do not have to clip that. You don't have to clip me saying that. It's fine. I've said worse things. I've said way worse things before. Stop, don't help me. You're the one who had to keep bringing it up. Yes, indeed. Mio-san's room only had 1 bed. So Aiko-san improvised a bed on the floor, was about to lie down. I'm gonna turn you inside out. Aiko? 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 It's Aiko, right? Is that not how you say it? Do you remember Aiko-san saw the male intruder? Behind the curtains, I think. Behind the curtains would be a great hiding spot. Aiko-san noticed the man while trying to sleep on the floor. Do you picture Aiko-san sleeping outside on the balcony? Please point it. Oh, under the bed. Yep. Under the bed, I'd guess. I like how she kind of soy faces, too. Aiko? Like Akon the rapper? Aiko-san would have been trying to sleep just in front of the bed. Excuse me. Exactly. Aiko-san noticed the man hiding under the bed. Oh, we're gonna, like, sacrifice someone on our Aztec pyramid? The aesthetics of this game are really cool. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Whoa! Flashbang. This is crazy. This is some... Identification. Crazy powers. This dude's insane. It's the man under the bed. Wow. Top 5 aura farmer. You don't have to say excellence like that. Again, Immortal, I feel like if you could do it, you would too. He kind of does have to do it like that. The man under the bed. Hey, I know that one. The one with a machete or an axe. Lies under your bed with his weapon of choice. I feel like Is that an urban legend? Guy who kills you from under your bed? The Typhlosion under your bed. Now that's an now that's a scary urban legend. You're jealous? I believe in you, Immortal. You listen with your sad wilting rose thematic. I believe you're aura farming in Twitch chat a little bit right now. To be honest with you, your wilting rose consistency. It's good. It's peem. Popular urban myth. Possibly originating in the United States. Yeah, the U.S. would have a story where, wouldn't it be fucked up if there was a dude under your bed with an axe and then he killed you with it? That'd be fucked up, right? And it's like, that's not an urban legend. That's just a man who kills you. The E makes sound like an E, the I makes an E sound. Combined, they sound like like hey. Excuse me. Yes, I think he was holding something. An axe might have been. Director-san, what should we do? What could I do? Need to think of something. Yes, about that. Did not have to be incredible. Did not have to. Why did you want that? What the? I think it's weirder to me that you wanted that clip rather than getting than me saying it. I think that's the you can't see, but I'm smiling really big right now because I'm like so amused. It's cold up in the Great White North, eh? Oh, A without the H. A. I see. This urban myth is difficult to guard against. It's literally a dude with a hatchet. It's not hard. Other sightings vary. An initial and only encounter, or another case where it jumped around from victim to victim. The unpredictability of its sex actions is what makes this anomaly so compelling. I find joy in the silliest of things. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun making me say piss king phrases, I guess. Thumbs up. Compelling? Mio's in trouble here right now. Tell me what to do already. As I said, this one cannot be countered, so you can head back to the center for now. There's something else we'd like you to work on. Oh? What if it shows up today as well? You seem to misunderstand, Mrs. Ami. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center is an investigation organization focusing on urban myths. We are neither makeshift police nor bodyguards. That is beyond our scope. Urban myths look like the murderer from Detective Conan before they're discovered. It looks like the guy where it's like this person's identity is hidden to preserve their safety, and it's like a dude in like a hood and sunglasses, and they've got the super deep voice modulator. You know, when I went undercover as a gangster in LA in the 1980s. Here's what I discovered about the Latin kings in the prison system in San Juan. You know, it's kind of like that. That's a terrible thing to say. I just wanted to protect Mio. Oh, it's okay, Azami. You don't have to force yourself. We understand your boundaries, so you might want to call it a day. But Eiko-san. See, I said it right. Azami, I don't know what to do. Mio. Don't worry, my place is just one station from here. I can show up real quick if anything happens. I'll watch over Mio. Mio, listen. Yes? I'd like you to have this at least, as a lucky charm. It's a letter. It might help you feel more at ease when you're in trouble or worried. Eiko. Ayo. Ayo. Eiko. Ayo. You know? It's Eiko on that beat, baby. I'll read this later. Well, we should call it a day. Please rest well, Mio. Wow. We did it. We did it. We solved the tutorial. I've rechecked the lock. Should be good. Why is this even happening? Azami, help me. Oh. Wait, scared me just to call. Who is it? It's the man who lives in your phone. It's the man who lives in your phone. He's gonna kill you. Oh, hello. Eiko-san. Yes, yes. Thank you for your help these last few days. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Oh, no. I know you're busy with work, so please. Yes, all locked. Balcony and entrance. The chain's in as well. Yes, bedtime for me. You too. Not again. Hey, man. You're supposed to be under the bed. No! Ah! Got him. Hey, buddy, stop walking back in front of the bed. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, to throw your bed out the window or something. Jasmine, this doesn't look good. Looks like the anomaly struck again. Seriously? Mio call you or what? No, I can't seem to reach Mio. But I heard from Eiko-san earlier this morning. She told me Mio had a really rough time again. She'll tell me what happened when I get there, I think. What? Wait. Is this new mess that bad? Even worse. Eiko-san and Mio are being flamed on social media. Even worse, they're getting haters. Even worse, they're getting haters. Can't have that now, can we? Mio's really upset about it. Not sure why I get what's going on, but we should probably take a scroll, yeah? On the urban myths come out of rumors, remember? Might just affect what that dude under the bed does, too. True, that homie under the bed. Start by checking social media like before. Yes. I'll try looking around. What do we got? Got a message from the boss man. So we're getting canceled on Twitter. So I like how it's like, well, you know, maybe she got murdered by a ghost with an axe from under her bed. But you know what's worse? We're getting ratioed. We're getting fucking ratioed. Forget the axe guy. Forget the guy with the hatchet. We're getting ratioed on Twitter. Shit. Should we start from Eiko-san's account? Nice, already on it. First thing, let's check what happened with Mia and Eiko, and also why they're being flamed again. That's it. Go for it. Understood. Okay. They're so cute. My dear friend Mia was attacked again. I want the police to formally launch an investigation. And those of you taking the opportunity to snoop on our personal lives, get one of your own. They're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. Snooping around for personal information. Blowing up again. These two get more attention than the case itself. We should check how far these guys are digging. Also, why this photo? I don't get it either. Old photo, maybe? Weird that they post this with all the heat. That is weird. Are they in lesbians together? It's possible. You call it your personal life, post it on there for all to see. Anyone to break and enter, what the police doing, just go for our taxes. Prana, take a deep breath. It's key to feel the flow of energy. Disturbance in your mind distract bad energy. Take care of your mind, body, and soul, everyone. Sir, please do not redeem. Is Eiko that Eiko? She's still pulling stunts like this? Ooh, what is this? She's that Eiko then? Pretty famous. What a comment though. I don't know this Eiko girl. She's famous. Person doesn't know her either. Mid-level famous. There's so much attention on Eiko-san herself. Your glasses catch anything? Ooh. No letters filling up. Less relevant, perhaps? Oh, I already did the glasses. Okay. Let's see, what about this one? Eiko 5S? Yeah, that's right. She's well known while using this handle. So Eiko-san used to be known as Eiko 5S. I should note that down. Alright, we can do, now we do our Giga glasses, our gamer shades. I think I'm gonna look into Eiko 5S. Eiko's former account? Yeah, I might turn up something. Go for it. Search keyword Eiko 5S. Wow. Wow. We're learning so much. Results found. What the hecky? This Eiko girl is really that Eiko 5S. I used to watch her on BooTube all the time. We do love BooTube. BooTube. BoobTube. Used to post vids on BooTube. Super active. Job hunting consultation agency to swap back to Eiko. TV is a college influencer. We asked ex-charismatic influencer turned job hunting consultant CEO Eiko 5S about current recruitment trends for what skills and companies look for. Click here. I'm clicking here. For some old article, man, they're quick. Ooh, aiming for controversy. BooTube, not BoobTube. It's incredible. It's for spooky ghosts. It's for spooky, scary ghosts, not for like gigantic honkers. You know, that's a real top. What's a real top? Huh? BoobTube? Oh, BoobTube as in like an article of clothing. Isn't like a tube top, right? Yeah, a BoobTube. This is what the director do, by the way. Bros just dox people on social media. I know, right? This dude was just like, hey man, you know, I like with my vision, I know where you live. And it's like, again, dog, you just use Google. You just used Google. That's all you did here. I will tell you one thing. Out of all the girl clothes that I've worn in my life, a BoobTube has never been one of them. You know, and I've not worn a lot of girl clothes, but like out of the ones that I've worn, I've never worn a BoobTube. Depends on the stunt. Eiko 5S has both solo videos and collabs with other streamers. Boogle. Boogle, that makes me laugh. Scary Google. Boogle. Someone was really asked for as a college group that real kids will be kids kind of vibe. Should we do our funky glasses? Nothing sticks out. Let's see. We have one of 4 clues. I met her many years ago. She was super friendly. Really thick skin too. No. She was business smart even from high school. They got flamed. CEO, girl boss energy. Okay. Aiko's exposing her friends again. Gross. Someone she knows. Could be someone who knows her from Aiko days. I think she's Mio Sato. Oh no, her full name. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. We can use our superpower. Never wore one myself. Hey, you know, there's always time. There's always time. You can in fact wear the boob tube. Your exclamation mark girl clothes. If that pulled up a list of all the girl clothes I wore, that'd be kind of fucked up. I think I've worn, and these were all pretty much just for comedic effect. I've worn a dress, I've worn a skirt, and I've worn heels. And those were all things like as a bit or like in a costume. Don't give you command ideas. Exclamation mark girl clothes and my models just is wearing like a dress. You know, it's possible. It's possible. There are so many things I could do with when you know when we're gonna get a live 2D one of these days. We're gonna get a live 2D one of these days, and let me tell you, we're gonna have all sorts of funky stuff going on. Like I'm gonna have all sorts of funky little outfits. Mio Sato is Mio's full name. If somebody posts this on social media, I'm worried this might lead to some weird rumors. Yeah, try looking into that too. While the sub posted, maybe see where the rumor came from. Maybe some may need to find something to put out the flames. Search keyword. We're just googling our friends now. Doink. Oh yeah, I need to get my daily dose of radiation. Radiate me. Radiate me, baby. Make sure you get your daily dose of radiation, please. I went and got a heart catheter. Oh god. Look, this is Mio's full name confirmed. Mio Sato. The info from her uni and other socials match up. I wonder if this is from a uni classmate. Why post Mio's personal details? You stayed in Yangjiang, China for a year. Wait, how come you got less radiation for living in China for a year and I got a heart catheter and I got like more than twice? You were in the USA? What? Some just rush. Does it, you have to make funny ones still? Oh man, I might have some fun ideas. I'll run them by you. Some just rush ahead without a thought for consequence, huh? Mio's private info. Found Mio's alt account, Bloom 30. 3 is Mitsu in Japanese. Add the O for Mio. How cute. Okay. Jasmine, what's an alt account? An alt account, the other one. For anonymously posting stuff they want to keep secret. Mio had one? This post is going places. Alright, let's look with our crazy glasses. Please do, I will do so. You were focused on the other commands yesterday. You were doing serious business work. You know, I also was doing serious business yesterday. This is really Mio's account, we should look into it. Might tell us where the rumors around her came from. Sigh, I guess we should, huh? At least to catch everyone's being sad. Ooh, a Geiger counter. How much does it take to kill you? How much does it take to kill you? I want to know. I want to know how much radiation I have to get from your bot in order for me to keel over dead. 10,000 rem? I've only got 2. I've only got 2 rems. Man, it's going to take so long for me to die of radiation exposure. I feel like if I'm going to die of anything, it's going to be like weather exposure. I'll die in the heat or something. Thing is, her name isn't that unique, so search hits may be too wide. Look for more keywords that might lead to Mio herself. Search keyword Bloom 30. With a face like that, I'd do sugar dating too. What is sugar dating? Flammable, handle with care. Zami, Mio's your friend, right? Any word from her? No. I need seriously, we can talk directly. What is sugar dating? Just get the gamma ray burst. Oh yeah, just get hit with a gamma ray forehead. This is where the rumor started. I did this to me. We should search the word sugar dating too. Okay, go for it then. Alright. Sugar dating. Don't make that face, Churl. Churl, are you a sugar dater? Too many. Oh, sugar dating and Bloom 30. Results. Okay. Totally boasting about her scores is Bloom 30. Who are these sugar dating success stories for anyway? Well, I don't know what sugar dating is. Well, some role models make how-to manuals and such, so that paves the path. What? I don't know. What is? I don't know what that means. Way more introducing babies to daddies than date. Oh, is this like sugar daddy, sugar baby, stuff like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I had to tell somebody to stop trying to fin dom me the other day. It was an insane conversation. I was like, hey, can you stop attempting to like fin dom me right now? And they took it a little personal. That was not a comment that they were. I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna answer that question out loud. Incredible. Oh man. I like Aiko. Be my sugar mommy. Breaking news: Bloom 30, the break-in victim, had not so secret past as a sugar baby. Click here for more. Looks like we tracked down the rumor's source. You shouldn't believe all of what's written here. But this might be related why the anomaly appeared in the first place. It was Koga, wasn't it? I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering that question. I wish I could put a stop to all this. Just don't get fin-domed, L. Just don't get fin-domed. Kind of an L. Neil's pass dug up. Journal update. Alright. Stop making that face at me. Stop. Stop. That's my own face. You can't look at my smug little face, okay? Truish rumor. Sugar dating rumors. Realm of might be. What a whore, but I can fix her. Whoa. Woof. Let's see. I don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. True, brother, true. So true. My friend Mommy Rin had a celeb as a sugar date. Lucky Mommy-chan. I need someone to say that about me. Someone's got to write these messages for the game. True. I feel like, listen, I would be this guy. I don't care what you, listen, dog, I don't care how you make your money. I just need the pothole in my fucking road fixed. So, okay. So apparently there was a dude who, like, in order to get potholes fixed in his town, he would draw, like, big cocks around the potholes in, like, spray paint. And that got them fixed really fast. So when in doubt, spray paint dicks on stuff. That'll get problems either solved or started. Ooh, maybe we should do sugar dating Aiko? Is this gonna get us anywhere? No. We need one more clue. I'm not sure where to go. We did see the one that was, this one over here. This one over here, Truish Rumors. Let's put on our glasses. And you look up Truish Rumors. Okay. Truish Rumors, Bloom 30? No results. What does it say? Oh, probably Truish Rumors sugar dating. Nice. We're really going in directions I wasn't ready to go in. This is not some Truish rumor, it's real. They put a chip in people. They use a signal to catch them. No cap. When they catch you, they take you to other dimensions. Sugar babes are dangerous. This is true. If you date a girl you met off of Twitter, she will put a chip in your brain and she will drag you off to a garden. Okay? It's true. It happened to a friend of mine. You know, you know what? It happened to a friend of mine and he had brown eyes and he came back with blue eyes and also he was missing like 3 organs. It was crazy. Oh, microchips, what for? Conspiracy 101. Never know what they are, where they are. Huh? True, you never know where. Guys, keep an eye for guys in suits and sunglasses. Cash for dates, sugar money, call it what you will. If you need a name for it, you're hiding something. If scary stories were still popular, I bet we'd be hearing about sugar babes taking off their masks and asking, am I pretty? Girls that age probably have done Mary, too. What does this mean? Mary in the mirror. Sounds kind of familiar, but also not. If I could be like for only one girl, it was Lady 8 feet. Now, is she 8 feet tall or does she have 8 legs? Because either way, I like both of these options. I like my women with... Okay. I don't know if I've talked about Worth It for the blue eyes. I mean, it is a pretty sweet deal. You know, there's a lot of organs you can really live without. Pancreas, liver, you know. You can live without parts of your liver. You don't need all your lungs. I feel that, like, the average woman doesn't have enough limbs. I feel like 2 arms and 2 legs is just not enough. You know, I feel like I'm gonna click that one. I feel like I'm gonna click this one for sure. I feel like you could you know, like an extra arm or a leg would really not go amiss in my opinion for a girl. Lady 8 feet sounds like a celebrity or movie star. Never heard of her. Guess there are people like that. Legit monster lady. So tall she can peek in a 2nd floor windows. Pretty famous man. I would like to learn about Lady 8 feet. No letters moving around. False alarm. I want to learn about Lady 8 feet. Please, please. Lady 8 feet. Show me your 8 feet. That Bloody Mary thing. What kind of monetary benefits are they talking about? Wait, generation gap? I'm not that much older, you know? Let's see. Yeah, woman in ritual white showing up in front of those expecting a pretty girl. That Bloody Mary thing? Yeah, do this. Do a ritual in front of a mirror and presto. I guess is this literally, what? And this one, there's a movie about them. That's an urban myth too. Huh? The Men in Black guys who wear all black, Men in Black. I guess there wasn't anything interesting for this one. Would you say you would be into women with a third leg? Mods, hang this guy up by his ankles and beat him until candy falls out. Mods, turn this man into a piñata at a quinceañera. We want to use okay, so if we want to use our glasses, we need to do the floating words. I guess there's nothing here. Let's try Chewish Rumors, and did we try Bloom 30? No results. Miyosato? No. I must be missing something. I don't care what you, just pay your taxes. And how is that relevant? Totally not. It's very relevant, if you ask me. Hello, Billy. Hello, hi. Hello, Billy. Hi, hello. Mwah. Still no naked command. A for effort. See you tomorrow, brother. See you tomorrow, brother. And next Papa. Man, Neo mentioned being stalked before. That's one possibility. I don't know what I'm missing. We're missing a clue. Bathroom didn't have space for someone to hide. Man under the bed. Scantily clad. You'll add one tomorrow. Do not add the naked command. That's meant to be a surprise. That's meant to be a surprise, and we're not ready for that. In Total Wars, even Chaos Forces start dying when the banks are... The IRS is no joke. Exactly. You can't fuck with... You can be as Slaneshi as you want, but you can't fuck the taxman. You cannot fuck the taxman. I'm sorry. Research Aiko-san's past. Okay. I'm sorry, Aiko-san. What about this one? Aiko-san was even on TV. Wow. Oh, yeah. She was a commentator on some info variety show. Oh, there we go. Former influencer. Thank you for sending Tilly to infinite hell, by the way. Welcome in, Kogarin. Welcome in, Kogarin. How are you doing tonight, pubbers? How are you doing? Complete social media research. Wow. Zammy, what you doing? Sam. I posted myself from my own account. I had to put it out there. Please don't insult Mio without knowing anything. Give it a rest. Huh? Rule number 1, do not interact. Do not interact. Rule number 1, never interact. If you're getting completely dunked on, rule number 1. Hello, you ate something spicy and then you went to sleep. Yeah, you did tell me. You ate like your little spicy ramen and then you like sneezed and like leaked like snot all over yourself and then you passed out. Infinite heartburn, yeah. She loves heartburn. Kogarin loves heartburn. She's a sweet little princess who likes to eat spicy food and then wake up with excruciating chest pain. It's true. It's true. Just like me. I'm sick? I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I just called you. I just gave you such a compliment. You're so brave. You're so brave. When me was feeling so much pain. Guess you're the type who only learns from experience. If you think you have a witty response, that's the devil speaking. Man opener, I thought you like were here because you like watching me. Not because you were waiting for the perfect moment to take me out back and beat me with a shovel with that kind of post. Holy moly. That was a good one. But yes, in terms of talking to people online, if you think you have a smart ass response to like being dunked on by 80 million people, brother, no you do not. The White Knight spirit that you got there is fine now, but you should really think before you act. Wow. Up to you though, Zammy does what Zammy will. You can wrap up searching the socials. Time to prep for on-site. Your gut biome handled it well. We were just talking about gut biomes earlier. We were talking about how like we should like run like a company that transplants non-depressed people's gut biomes into depressed people's guts, and then through the power of intestinal flora and fauna, cure depression. It's possible. It's real. I'll ask Mio as much as I can about the stalker in her past. If you go all out like that, it'll be way too overwhelming. There are other directions you can look into. Think before you pry. But if you're fine with possibly losing a friend, be my guest. I see. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be careful. Alright. Mio's place. Hey there, baby girl. Mio, you alright? Azami, yes, I'm not hurt or anything. She is not looking good. Isn't that what people are actually working on? I think so. But I think we were talking about it. We were talking about it because Ty mentioned making himself sick eating sea urchin, and then because he like emptied his insides, he felt a lot better afterwards. A sample size of 1, yeah, food poisoning does indeed cure depression. Let me tell you, man, I have had food poisoning like 10 times at least, and I have always felt way better after the fact that I had food poisoning. All right, food poisoning is like not even like the worst thing that I've personally experienced, you know. But I was so scared. I'm glad you're safe at least. I kept thinking, if only you'd been here with me yesterday. Azami, I don't really know what to do. I know, I'm sorry. Talk with me when you feel up to it. No pressure, okay? Alright. I don't know about my tummy hurt pretty bad yesterday. You feel about the same? Well, did you, like, spew your guts everywhere? That's what you gotta do. It's not enough to feel sick. You also have to vomit. You know? I'm all geared up to help Mio. What exactly should I look into? Hey, don't ask me. But some stuff you could check out. This anomaly due under the bed is showing up at Mio like a bad habit. Miko? Miku? Hatsune Miku's in this game? So maybe the anomaly was born from some connection to Mio herself. Affection, jealousy, malice, many urban myths are born from people's emotions. No, but you left that work bathroom a different place on Earth. Kogarin walks into the bathroom. It is like, you know, it is like pre-World War I France. She leaves. It is London after the Blitz. You gotta throw up everything you do. What's this ahem? What is it, shrimp? What is it, shrimp? What are you ahemming at me for? Poke around that angle. Anyway, it's up to you. Connection between anomaly and Mio, duly noted. It became the zone for get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. That toilet has an elephant's foot in it in more ways than one. How do you? You can't ask that question. You cannot ask that question. Stop. Do not ask her that. All right, let's look in the bathroom. That's the first place we can look. If he had somewhere being here, don't see anything strange. All right, no bad. Let's put on our hell glasses. You can't ask her that. We all want to know. You stop. Is this a body? Ah! Oh wait, I'm looking into the past. So is this Mio then? Why was she lying? Was she lying here? Look closer. Is it really Mio? The features are all blurry. It does look like a girl, but I should make sure. That was your Fuwawa Tulpa? Yeah, true. Fuwamoko. Fuwamoko will not only fin dom you, they'll be really racist about it. Actually, that's kind of like an inside joke that nobody else but me and Kogarin know. Me and Kogarin have been doing a bit called Racist Fuwamoko for a long time now, and I guess that's the end of that take, I guess. I guess that's it. That's all there is to share. This man-like shadow might be the intruder who scared Nico last night. This is literally just me. I should take a closer look at the man's shadow. Speaking of which, it doesn't really look like he's threatening her. Is he just watching? But why? Creepy. Listen, she lost her axe. He's just trying to give it back to her. Ask him about my newfound love for masochism versus via food poisoning. I'm on record for like saying that vomiting is good. I'm on record for a long time now for saying that vomiting feels good. Okay? Yes, the shadow definitely looks like it appears from under the bed. But how does something appear from under your bed? Can't even lock them out. How can we prevent this man from showing up? Man appear under the bed. Ooh. What do you want, buddy? Now it's evolved that they want you to get the merchandise of both of them, and they'll make you call your credit card company and call your mom to help you take out a loan. Yeah, guys, how far in debt would you go to support Fuwamoko? Filthy emedophile, puke pervert, weird vomit fetish. It's not like that. It's not like that. First it was sneeze pervert. No, first it was empreg. Then it was sneeze pervert. Now it's vomit fetish. I don't have any of these things. A man can't bring up vomiting and not be a puke fetishist? What the hell? Come on, man. I can't have nothing with you people. I'm innocent. No. Is the shadow of the man who attacked Mio yesterday? Probably. What is he doing? I know it's not a ghost, but I'm just as scared. I hate those haunted houses where you need to walk through yourself. I am not a puke pervert. Fuck. The worst part is that you guys are really funny about this. Like, I don't think I've ever read the word emedophile before. Did you Google that, man opener? Man opener, did you have to Google that, or did you know? Actually, man opener, did you know that off the top of your head? Because that raises some other questions. Actually, I've never heard of emedophile. I need to gather clues on this man. But it's just like he's searching the shelves. Sneaking in, going through shelves for Mio's belongings. Is he interested in Mio herself? Interested? Gross. Alright, let's take off our hell glasses. Look around. You just knew an emedophile? Who's not me, because I'm not an emedophile. So you knew one. You don't know two, because I don't count as the second one. Vomtuber? Not a vomtuber. Not a... They were also a sneeze pervert. Fuck you. Coincidentally. I will say, going into somebody's Twitch chat and telling them to sneeze, it always gets a good reaction. You will always immediately get the person's attention. If you ever want to get someone's attention, go into their Twitch chat and ask them to sneeze, and it will instantly work. You may get the wrong kind of attention, you may get banned immediately, but you'll definitely get their attention. We all know at least one, who is not me, Mods, turn her upside down. Mods, hang her from the ceiling by her tail, and then turn on the fan so that she spins around, squealing at the top of her lungs. Bags, accessories, manga, and books fill the shelves. Nothing really unusual. Mio really is a tidy one. Even her shelves are well organized. Don't do that, do that. Sneeze for me, you sick puppy. Yeah, that's right, baby. Sneeze for me, you sick son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. That sounds like hanging someone from a ceiling fan and spinning them around by their ankles. Sounds like a fetish. See, now you're the one who's being weird again. You know what? It's fair that you told me you're like, oh, and you criticized me. That was a fair comment. Now it comes back around to being like, incredible. What the fuck are you talking about? Examine. We're unlocking fetishes today. I don't want to talk about fetishes. The worms are back. I need to kill. The worms are back. I'm not reading that out loud. The blind don't know they're blind. The ignorant are often unaware of their ignorance. That's why you don't know what a pedophile is. I think it's because I'm not a vomit pervert. It's 3 a.m. my time. You're getting a bit goofy. I mean, hey, you know, that's the best time to be a little funky fresh with it. Securely locked. Don't see any traces of entry. Take a peek. Nowhere to hide on the balcony either. Let's check the bed. Puke pervert. You would want to be specific. You would want to make sure that the proper terms were used. You little weirdo. You little ceiling fan fucker. Huh? I don't want to talk about fetishes. The worms are back. Fuck. The worms are back. The worms are giving me Vitruvian man flexibility. According to the urban myth, he crawls up from under here. I see something. Ooh, we got a little dolly. Wait, no, a creepy doll. I don't recall Mio being into this kind of stuff. I should check with her. Just 300 more points, and I'm going to be puke pervert. I don't like that sentence at all, man opener. Talk about Chikawa lore. Coincidentally, spinning someone around via ceiling fans is a surefire way to give a puke pervert what he wants. Would I love you guys if you were a worm? You guys would be my most beloved. Listen, if you guys were worms, I would go outside in the rain and pick you guys up off the sidewalk, and I would put you in my little terrarium, and you guys, and like, I'd tap on the glass and be like, hi guys, hello. How are my favorite worms doing? Hello, hi. That's what I would do if you guys were worms. I'd love you so much. Alright, I'll talk about Chikawa lore. So, I was informed about Chikawa, some kind of weird Japanese squirrel creature, and apparently, like, there's a character in Chikawa called, Momonku? I forget what his name is, but apparently he was some kind of, like, wretched beast that his brain got switched into the body of a flying squirrel, and the flying squirrel got their mind switched into the wretched beast, and now they, like, torment each other because the pure-hearted flying squirrel wants his, like, body back, but the wretched beast inside the flying squirrel body does not give it back to him. And they're now like morally opposed, and that's all I know about Chikawa. He'd like us more because we wouldn't be able to type insults at him. No, I love it when you guys keep me company and also type insults at me. Fry us and eat us like the one movie that was probably also a book. Worms are not on the list of bugs I've eaten. See that happening to me and Kogo? Kogorin is the evil wretched beast inhabiting my body and I'm trapped in her disgusting, awful form because she fled her own frail, ailing body. Worm fetish is called vermophilia, not pointing a finger. The sentence of a man who's pointing a finger at somebody. You know, I mean, you know, but that is good. I will say, worms probably one of the least sexualized of the pest creatures I've seen. I've seen like anthropomorphized sexy rats. I've seen art of that. That's like a classic, you know, like, you know, I've seen that. I've seen like you know, sexy like locusts. I've seen art of those kind of things. Sexy worms, not common. About the doll. Peek under the bed. You name a star of vermophilia. It would be like it also sounds like it sounds like a Mario villain name if Nintendo made PG-13 games. You know, like the evil witch Vermophilia kidnapped Princess Peach and is gonna turn her into a worm so she can have Worm Yuri. You know, would you have Worm Yuri with Princess Peach? Earthworm Jim kind of bad. Earthworm Jim, you kind of looking kind of good in that spacesuit. Oh baby, so gooning to Skaven. I don't goon to Skaven. I don't goon at all. Actually, I'm not a gooner. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but I'm not a gooner. You've seen sexy trains? Yeah, we've all seen sexy trains. You know, I think wanting to fuck a train is like pretty like you know, that's a common one. There are so many weird train dudes out there. I don't see any secret opens or anything. Space for one person. All right, hey girl, what about this weird fucked up doll I found? Are you doing okay? Azami, could you stay with me? I'll answer anything. I'll do what I can. Yes, I'll be right here. It'll be okay. Don't push yourself too much. What is that disgusted face for? You wouldn't have Worm Yuri with Princess Peach? Top 10 worst lies. If you guys made a compilation of like worst things out of my mouth, I don't know how you would be able to like, I don't think you could just pick 10. I don't think you could just pick 10 in terms of my wretched conversation. You want to see Malphon buy Wonder Bread? Man, we're really getting into it. We're really getting into the weeds of the fetish conversation, aren't we? Really getting into it. Worm Yuri is kind of peen though, you know. Like evil witch Vermophilia turned Princess Peach into a worm. Are you a bad enough woman to Worm Yuri with her? Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? I saw Eiko-san's post. You were attacked again. Though I didn't really want her to post about it. Eiko-san convinced me that at times like these, it's better to speak up. All worms have Yuri. Is this true? Is this true? Are worms a Yuri only species? Is this, can any is Big Book of Bug here? Is Big Book of Bug here? Can we see if worms have Yuri? I felt she was right. Is this yours? Check out the doll. We need the expert. We kind of do. We do need Big Book of Bug. The worm expert. The worm expert. Worms don't have gender. So like, so I guess worms don't have Yuri. They have 5 hearts to love with. They have 5 hearts to love with, but like they don't have the proper. I mean, like, well, Yuri doesn't have to be like, you know, Yuri can be between 2 genderless worms, right? Yuri can be between 2 genderless worms. Somebody I'd like you to look at. Check out this weird fucked up doll I found. He's cute. He's a cute little doll. I would have this doll. I would love to have this doll here. I'm gonna get myself over here. I really want you guys to look at the art. The art's really cute. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. Hi, Vera, welcome in. Hello. How was your barely edible raid? Hello, Alpin. Hello, Manfred Varg. How was your eating weird food stream? I watched you eat the clay, and I was so curious as to the texture of the clay. Thank you for the shout out. Check out Vera. Vera's very, very cool. She does like all sorts of fun streams. She was eating pine cones and clay and other weird stuff. Welcome in Dragon Shade. Welcome in Orleans VT. You missed the glue. The texture turned to mud. It's like I'm always curious looking at like clay. I don't have pica, but I do understand the temptation. Hi Raiders, ask our streamer how he's a puke pervert. Don't ask me that question. We're not having the vomit discussion, okay? We're not doing it. We already had it. We already had the vomit discussion. But for those of you who don't know me, I am here. Let me get down from here. I ignore the fact that I'm a floating torso. I am twitch.tv/SpiderMalphon, the Changeling VTuber. Nice to meet you guys. I usually stream variety. I do Warhammer stuff. I do horror. We do chatting, and we hang out. I hope you guys are doing good, and thank you for coming in to visit and say hello. We're so on topic. I mean, what's with that face, Manfred Varg? That's okay. You don't have to be. He loves sneezing. I don't eat vomit. I don't eat what? No, I don't eat vomit. I don't. It's not true. Get this man a pair of legs. I do kind of need some limbs. Listen. Okay. Anyway, if you guys don't know Vera, I mean, people who are here already, please go follow Vera. They're very cool. Stop talking, Shrimp. We have guests. Shrimp, you have to behave. We have guests. We have guests. Please. We're playing a game called what is this game called? Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're solving urban myths as a cute Japanese college student. I'm upside down and I'm up here so you guys can look at the cute art. It is legless streaming. You don't need legs to be. You don't need. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Manfred Varg. You don't need legs when you have a library card. Thank you for the Tilly. Where is Tilly? Tilly, are you gonna show up? Where is Tilly? Oh, thank you for the follow, Funchucks. Good name, by the way. Funchucks, Nunchucks. Tilly, you have to show up. Tilly, where are you? Where are you, Tilly? Is Tilly not working? Tilly is my little mascot who usually shows up. Where is she? Are my Tillys not working? Oh, there they are. Maybe we had, oh, thank you for the stretch, by the way, incredible. Oh, stretch. Meow, meow. Thank you for the meow, Manfred Varg. Meow, meow, meow. Anyway, yes, so we are solving an urban mystery about a guy with an axe under this woman's bed, and we found this weird fucked up doll who I think is very cute. The Japanese high school, which is taller than the Changeling. Listen, you don't have to immediately tell everybody how tall I am. Mwah, kiss for you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's the first time I've seen it. Where'd you find it? Under the bed. I'm 4'10". I'm not 4'10". I'm taller than 4'10". Thank you for the 5 bits, Manfred. I'm taller than 4'10". I'm what exactly? Goodness, this is so what exactly going on, Azami? Maybe it means something. I really don't know. Sorry. It's kind of disturbing. I'll hold on to this for now. Anyway, we found some kind of weird doll. Shorter than 5'3". I am shorter than 5'3". I'm taller than 4'11". Stop. You guys are... We have guests. Guys, we have guests. Please. 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 I don't ask for much. Who could the man be? Check out the shadow. Were you hurt? Let's say were you hurt? Malice streamer height. That's all about. Exactly. I am one streamer tall. All you gotta know is that, actually, hey, Vera, if you're still here, I want to know what was your favorite. Thank you for the sippy. What was your, Vera, I want to know what your favorite food that you ate was. Actually, I want to know if you're still here. Easily cat food? Really? What kind of cat food was it? Did you get like the high-end cat food? You ate all of the fancy feast? What flavor did you get? When will I eat inedible things for you guys? I don't know. I mean, Vera had notable professional Alpin Albench. Can we get a shout out for Alpin as well? Because he was there too. Alpin was there too, helping Vera to make sure that she didn't like die of like gastrointestinal distress. Nutritionist, gym owner. Please shout him out. Do I like fish? I do like fish. Cat food isn't inedible. Do not -2 me. You tried a few kinds. Did you try a few today? Because it's like, I've had dog food before just out of curiosity, because everybody does it. If you owned a pet, you've tried pet food. I'm sorry, it's just true. Thank you for the +2. I've grown a little taller. a little bigger, a little stronger. Thank you very much for the +2. I'm so powerful. Alpin was there. It was crazy funny because I was like, no, do not stop. This is a net negative. Stop. I was listening because like I was there listening, and Alpin was like talking to me, was talking about like the nutritional value of like raw potatoes, and he was like, did you know? And he was like, yeah, cook your potatoes, because if you eat raw potatoes, they're like poisonous. And I was like sitting there like, I had no idea. And it kind of struck me how like people who like because he's like, I think he's a gym owner, I think is what he does. And he was talking about how like, you know, like how it's okay to eat crayons because the wax is non-toxic or something, and like, but like you can't eat raw potatoes, you know, and it was just a lot of interesting nutritional information. So if you're interested in fitness and health and stuff, go check him out. Vera, what was your least favorite too? I feel like I didn't get to see enough, but I like the cat food being the top one isn't surprising to me because cats wouldn't eat it if it tasted really bad. Speak for yourself. How many gyms does he own? I don't think you're allowed to own gyms like that, by the way, Woozle. Welcome in, by the way, Woozle. Hope you're doing good. I think they made owning that kind of gym illegal. He owns a different kind. If you eat enough raw potatoes, you'll grow immune to the toxin. This is true, actually. It's not legal advice, but it is true. It reminds me of a story that I saw where some dude was microdosing bullets. You've eaten raw potato? Well, you seem like you're fine. This dude was microdosing bullets by shooting himself with a BB gun to eventually build up the tolerance to be able to shoot himself in the leg with like a 38 round. It didn't work. It doesn't work. Don't tell people that it worked, Ty. Does your gym from the office? I mean, you know, who knows? Who knows? You're at 44 cal? Don't say that. Someone will try it. I'm okay, thanks. I wasn't hurt. Nothing was stolen. What happened last night? We're playing a video game still. It works. Stop. Don't tell people that you can microdose firearms. You can't do it. You can't do it. All right? It doesn't work. I promise you, Twitch chat, I legally have to tell you, do not shoot yourself attempting to microdose firearm tolerance, okay? You know, but if you do, and it does work, it was me who told you. It kind of sounded like the ATF right now. Fun fact that the ATF doesn't want you to be aware of. You can microdose bullets. You know, it would have gone different at Waco if they did that. If you start with BBs, it totally works, dude. It's science. Vera, you didn't answer. I don't know if you heard, but I was asking what was your least favorite, Vera? What was your least favorite? Man, I had a stream idea that I wanted to do where like I would do like a DDR game where every time I stepped wrong I'd have like a gun blast me with a paintball or something. But I don't have the capabilities for something like that. The worst was menthol. Raw menthol was fucking evil. Raw coffee beans are awful. You know what you sound like you need, Vera? The smooth pull of a Newport menthol. Actually, raw menthol not so good. When you put it in with a nice relaxing taste of Newport tobacco, then we're talking. A paintball would tear me apart. A paintball would probably hurt me very much. It does work. No one's ever done it right. If you handmade it, you can own it for free and calibrate the level for tolerable. There's a kiss for you, man friend. Newports can fix me. Newports will cure what ails you. Don't listen to those sick freaks who want you to smoke Marlboros, okay? If you just got done chowing down on raw coffee beans, then what you want is a smooth drag on your Newport menthol to get that nice minty refreshing taste to clear out those coffee beans, you know. Why didn't you like the coffee beans? Did they just taste so bitter? Well, they were probably super bitter, right? Take a puff of that Juul. Yeah, we're big vape heads in this chat. Honestly, smoking is cool. You look cool when you smoke. I'm sorry, but like all the ads that they had, like smoking's not cool. It actually is really cool. You look so fucking cool when you're smoking, right? If you're like a cool dude outside a nightclub at night smoking a cigarette, you look cool as hell. You look cool as hell. I'm sorry, it's true. Smoking's bad. It's bad for you. It's really bad for your health, but you do look badass. You do look badass. Also, we can't freeze the paintballs because I do want to be able to keep my limbs. Again, I'm losing weight so fast, I think that a paintball actually would probably physically really cause damage if it was frozen. No, don't post the Pregachu. No, stop. Fun fact, if you type !MPreg in chat, !MPreg in chat, you will get a fun and exciting message in return. About last night, I'm okay, I can tell you. Yesterday, after everyone went home, Eiko-san was still worried and called me from her place. I checked the lock because I was talking on the phone, then hung up. When I turned around, the man was there. Yes, he was in my room, even though I definitely locked the door. What was that, Azami? Are you okay? What was that face? Holy shit. Thinking about it is really terrifying. Hey, take it easy on yourself, okay? I'm okay. You're just here to help. After all, I'll do what I can. I think he was holding an axe or something that slowly came closer. I think I passed out then. Next thing I remember, it was morning. God, that's a creepy face. Azami, I'm really scared. What should I even do? Please. That's final straw, gonna hop off your rehab from smoking. Yeah, true, chat. Time to relapse, chat. Congratulations, Manfred. You successfully empregged. Successful empreg. Oh yeah, and if you type draw, you can get if you type draw, you'll get a tarot card. You can draw tarot cards if you wanna see your fate. You know. I don't know how prods gambles work. 8-ball, we don't have an 8-ball, but we do have a tarot card. So no vomit command, sorry. You'll be alright, figure things out, take a deep breath. Okay. Neo's really scared. We need to find a way to keep this anomaly from showing up again. Stop! There is no vomit or sneeze command or vomit command or luck command. Man attacked Mio. Achoo! 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 Pervert. You're the pervert. You're the sick puppy pervert. Who could the man be? Alright, let's play this game. Any idea who the man under the bed might be? I don't think so. Check about the shadow. By the way, the place where you passed out, is it where I'm standing now? Yes, while on call with Aiko-san and checked in the window and the door locks one by one. How did I... just a hunch. A bunch of hunches. A bunch of hunches. Is this about the weird things you see that you mentioned before? Yeah, more or less. Okay. Let's see. Better pay for custody for our child. Actually, all Malfriends are responsible for their own child. I'm sorry. I do not... Since I'm the mother, you guys are the ones who have to pay for custody. Man opener's right there. What do you mean? He keeps appearing. The man. This is what I look like. This is what I look like when I try to go outside. Unfortunately, no punish command as of yet. I cannot be electrocuted. I'm sorry. You're the Tilly population controller. Now you have all the points to banish. Tilly killer. The man under the bed appeared at this person's home. Mia's home. I'm sorry, we do not have a punishment command. We are not that kind of a streamer yet. Yes, the man appeared in front of Mia. This anomaly showing up in Mia's room. What's going on? Strange man. Hides under beds and kills anyone in the room with him under certain circumstances. Usually armed with some kind of weapon, possibly an axe or machete. If you sense his presence, immediately leaving the room may save your life, apparently. What can you do? What can you do? This is what I look like when I think about sneezes. Still waiting on the banish command. There's the banish redeem. Stop prega-chewing. Stop with the prega-chew. That's awful. That's sinful. You should feel bad. You should feel wretched for that, Manfred. Just call the police. They called the police. That was the first thing they did. But they were like, whatever, man. Do not, there is no Pika Mpreg. Listen, if anyone's gonna be pregnant on this fucking stream, it'll be me. I'm the streamer. I'm the pregnant one. All right, I'm the one with the command. All right, give me a wretched tangent, incredible. Go on. What do you want me to talk about? Please avoid asking about sensitive matters. If it helps, I can tell you what Mio told me. Details, please. Oh, immortal, failed Mpreg attempt. You are now being hunted by our hunter-killer team. Hello, Dr. Bunny Bun. Eat a bunch of ice cream on the couch. I mean, that's one way to do it, you know. That's one way to do it, right? Mpreg by Typhlosion? No, don't post that. Don't type that in my chat. Miko-san, when I asked you about the details you didn't mention when you called earlier, a tangent about Mpreg. Oh man. I want Dr. Bunny Bun knows saying after I'm pregnant. Oh, okay. Whoa. Thank you for the gifted sub, Manfred, to Vexlore. Thank you for the gift during the Mpreg conversation. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna have a wretched tangent. For those of you who don't know, you can spend points to redeem wretched tangent, and I will say awful things about whatever topic you've given me. So. All right, we're going to talk about male pregnancy for a bit. Not an unusual topic here on this stream, but I will say, I think the topic that I want to go over is Dr. Bunny Bun, who is a doctor, I assume. This person has a doctorate. So I assume that this person can, like, this person can corroborate my next statements. Is that ice cream is actually good for the baby. You know, it's true. They said eat ice cream on the couch. It's true. When you're pregnant, the more ice cream you eat, the cooler your baby will be, right? Second thing, if you want a cool baby, you want to have a cool kid, you got to smoke Newport menthols, because the smooth pull of a Newport menthol along with the icy chill taste of some ice cream, oh, your baby's going to come out wearing sunglasses and like a sick ass leather jacket. It's going to be great. okay? Especially if you're a guy. If you are male pregnant, you need to be taking drags on those Newports. Aura farming in the womb. Exactly. Exactly. This is true, chat. This is the thing that you need to know. The things I'm telling you, if you want to give your kid the best chance at life, don't bother with a college fund. Don't bother with fucking stocks and bonds, you know? Don't leave them any inheritance. Just smoke Newport menthols while they're in the womb and eat a shit ton of ice cream while sitting on the couch. Your kid is going to be so far ahead of their classmates, it's not even going to be funny. You know, it's going to be crazy, you know? Assign Newport at birth, exactly. You want them to be brand loyal the second they pop out. You want them to pop out, turn to the camera, and then they say, for me, it's the smooth taste of a Newport menthol. And then the fucking splash cut to the packaging of the cigarette. Can it be like fairy washing liquid, baby? What does that mean? What does that mean? My mom smoked during the first trimester and all I got was ADHD, a damn huge dick. It's true. Did you know that everyone who views me, also their mother smoked when they were pregnant with them? That's a requirement to become a Malfun viewer. You need to have a nicotine addiction as an infant. That's the only thing that's the only thing that brings you here. Buy the peak, sell the dip. Exactly. Exactly. And by dip, we're talking about Zin, right? My kids, you mean my beer bringer? Don't forget the hard liquor. Yeah, true. You know, a solid pull on a whiskey or two. It's a British thing. I wouldn't get it. Gotta throw some Hennessy in there. True. Hennessy is just potion of shit yourself, to be honest with you. I mean, Chikaru, she's been in distress ever since. So I listened to her story and they got in touch with you. This is like the worst game to be talking about this shit. This game is like a very cute little mystery game, you know? And I like with like cute girls and like cute animations. And I'm like, hey man, make sure you give your child a nicotine addiction while you're pregnant. You know, like I'm like, this is like the worst possible. If somebody actually likes this game or wants to see the gameplay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, I'm so bad. Potion of induced birth. No. You want to try Zin? I don't know. I don't know. I've never had it. Gonna have to dip out. You have a D&D session. Mwah. Have fun. Mwah. I hope you win. I hope you win D&D. Thank you for coming. Mwah. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And the gift. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Is this like Ace Attorney detective scenes? It is. It's very I think it's similar. I've never played Ace Attorney, but I think it's a similar thing. Let's think things over for a bit. It's kind of like we're solving like urban mysteries, I guess. Murder on the Yangtze. I mean, I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Brother would leave chewed Zins everywhere. Gross. Gross. Skip Zin and jump to Fent. I know a guy who practices a Fent nod. If you guys know what a Fent nod is, that's when like somebody who's like strung out on fentanyl is like falling asleep standing up. I know a guy who like practices how to do a really good one. So then when if like somebody ever like comes to his job and he doesn't want to deal with them, he'll just fent nod and they'll just leave. This leads to him getting written up. He's been written up like twice for fent nodding at people. But he doesn't seem to care. What's the man under the bed's purpose? Wait, maybe there's this. I'm so confused. What is the man under the bed known for? The man under the bed from the urban myth. He's said to carry an axe or machete to kill residents of the room. That's right, he's famous for something like that. But Mio hasn't been physically harmed. In this case, what were the intruder's actual intentions? Maybe he wants to stream online. Try Galaxy Gas. Hey man, Galaxy Gas is crazy. Galaxy Gas was just worse whippets and they sold them in a gas station. Also, thank you for the Pregachu pin, by the way. Galaxy Gas was just worse whippets, and they sold them in gas stations. It's kind of fucked up. You like Meguria's kitty cat eyes? He is kind of cute. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. Wow, I got that one first try. The dog whippets? No, like nitrous oxide. Whippets is slang for getting high off nitrous oxide. You can tip them over like cow tipping. Maybe he wants to start appear. I go to the hood and I start pushing over all the fent heads and just watching them collapse and walk away. Maybe he wants to suddenly appear in front of you and scare you. From the shadows movement, that's how it looks to me. Does this mean he actually just has an interest towards Miko? He's just having a laugh. He's just a funny guy. I mean, this anomaly isn't really the man under the bed. Then again, he's showing up under the bed in a locked room. Makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Prevent anomaly from reappearing. Yeah, not the dog. Unfortunately, the dog, Whippet the dog has nothing to do with Galaxy Gas, the inhalant that was sold in American gas stations. Do not smoke the junk or SpongeBob card at the gas station. Apparently, okay, so apparently there's like a vaping subreddit. I've never been there. For anybody who accuses me of going on the vaping subreddit, I will ban you. And that includes you, Kogarin. I will strip you of your mod powers and give them to someone else if you accuse me of being a subreddit vapor. But I have seen screenshots of the I have seen yeah, Shmoo, don't you make that face at me. I have seen screenshots of the vaping subreddit where some dude kept talking about Chungus vaping cartridges, and he was like, Chungus carts put me in the hospital for 4 days. And people responded to his thread. They were like, brother, you have been talking about smoking the Chungus carts for like weeks. We have told you not to do that. We have constantly told you, stop, don't smoke the Chungus carts, and you did it anyway. We don't have any sympathy for you. We don't have any sympathy for you. Okay? Fuck you, Chungus cart smoker. I hope you die in the hospital, is what the people in the comments said. Stop calling me a Redditor. Vaping wave, vaping wave as I fall off this cliff. Stop calling me a Redditor. Mods make their favorite franchise star Jack Black. Make a movie of their favorite franchise and put Jack Black in it. Oh god, what tag? Do not say Redditor. If Redditor is the tag you want, I'm gonna cry. Intruder appears from under the bed, however carefully she locks up. What am I supposed to do? How about blocking the space under the bed with furniture? Wow. Redditor too far? That's fucking cruel. That's so cruel. You're giving me the Redditor fucking tag? We're getting rid of rat pooping and now we're Redditor. This is gonna like, alright, listen. This is gonna be worse than the politics tag. You're tanking my viewership insanely. Incredible, I hope you're incredible. I expect to see you for the next 10 streams to make up for what you've just done to me. How about blocking the space on the bed with furniture? If it's showing up from under the bed, we could just fill the space, couldn't we? Wow, we're so smart. Favorite franchise is Warhammer, so you can do self-inflicted damage. Yeah. Fill up. Let's just put some junk in here. Okay, let's fill this space up, and done. This should work. Now the man under the bed has no way to get in or out. We're safe. I hope. Fill the space under the bed. Let's see. And then this thing here. We don't want that. Did we look over here? Did we do our... Fine, you were never gonna fix your sleep anyway. I think we already looked at these ones. Did we look at these shadows? Yeah. We looked at all these ones. This dude is just looking for his wallet. This dude just dropped his fucking wallet. Do you have a moment? Who could the man be? Iko-san, do you have any idea what the monster that attacked Mio is? Eating experimental oatmeal? What's experimental about your oatmeal? Did you put cat food into it? I know you have cats. And Vera was just in here talking about how delicious cat food was. Kogarin, are you eating cat food oatmeal? Are you eating cat food oatmeal? I bet you are. I bet you are. No comment? I thought so. I thought so. Cat food girl. The anomaly. A girl as cute as Mio might have crossed some creep's eye somewhere. Girl, are you trying to Yuri Mio and you're the person and you're the stalker? Is this what it is? Is this what it is? Maybe her ex-boyfriend? She mentioned moving here because her ex started stalking her. Her ex stalked her. But you mentioned it was a monster that showed up, correct? Then maybe not? Well, urban myths can come from obsession, it seems. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. Ex-boyfriend. 7 of 8 clues. And then, Mio, a few things. Heard about your ex-boyfriend. Hey, Mio, I kind of heard about your ex-boyfriend from Iko-san. Okay. Not exactly a secret, but I don't think it was related. Seems like these anomalies are sometimes born from such people's emotions. So, I just want to check. Would you mind telling me a bit more? Okay, I think I can share it with you then. It was 2 years ago, I think. Bringing Catgirl to a whole new meaning. I mean... that definitely happens, right? People who are like, meow, I'm a cat girl on Twitter. You know, meow, I sleep in a cage and I eat cat food. Meow, you know, nya. You know, like, nya. Exclamation point stalk. You type exclamation point stalk and you show up under my bed. Man, if somebody like grabbed me by the ankles while I was streaming, I would make a sound like wouldn't even be classified as human. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like streaming is when the human being is most vulnerable. You know, like forget like sleeping or like mwah, kiss for you, man opener. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Forget like sleeping or anything like that. Streaming is when the human being is at its most vulnerable. And that's why streamers are an endangered species and they must be protected. Check my closet. It's good. It's you little freak. So me, I don't eat cat food. Don't eat a day for a month or so. He was a control freak. He was the guy who stalked me, like I mentioned yesterday. Tell us about him. Could you tell me a bit more about him? Around age 30, medium height and build. Said he worked at a famous company. Cared a lot about his reputation. Had a lot to say about my daily habits. Certain foods are bad for my health and so on. He was a clean freak and uptight. Kept insisting I do what he said, so I got scared. I see. That's why you broke up after a month or so. Yeah, but he kept texting me, saying he was nearby and asking to meet. Around that time, I heard this place was available, so I moved here as fast as I could. Makes sense. Gotcha. Thanks. X turned stalker. Did the anomaly arise from this person's obsession? Okay. That should be all of our clues. Now, time for this guy to aura farm. Hello, Troll. Hello, Troll. Zammy, I'll be heading out. Huh? Oh, it's already dark. I think I should stay with Mio tonight. Yeah? Bossman told you to come back. Gonna pass on that? I just got a text wall about the center's purpose and your debt and blah blah. Yeah, I know already. I love our cute little walk cycle. Slumber party. Duty calls. I'll stay here tonight. I need to go grab fresh clothes, but should be back in no time. Mods, where's the Redditor tag? It should be right there. I added it. It's there. It's the very last tag. It's there. It's the last tag, and it's fucking awful. Thank you so much. You should head back and rest. More people being here won't necessarily solve anything. Makes sense, Meiko-san is saying. Okay, if you say so. Azami, are you leaving? I am leaving. Don't give me that sad face. Meow. But Aiko-san will stay. I'm sorry, Eiko-san will stay with you. Also, we took preventative measures against man under the bed, and we clogged his bed. We clogged the bed, chat. I think. Really? Thank you so much, Azami. Sure thing. I hope you get some good rest tonight. You're really my best friend, you know? I'm so glad I listened to your advice. This woman is gonna die tonight. She's gonna die tonight, and we're gonna feel guilty. Clog core. me when I'm a Dutch man wearing wooden shoes. Me when I'm a Dutch man in wooden shoes. Man, did people really wear those wooden shoes? Like that's always been like, you'd see that in like stories or like folk tales where like Dutch people wear those weird wooden Dutch shoes, those weird clogs. Clop clop, exactly. Did people actually wear those, and for what purpose? She needs to die? No, she doesn't. She's a nice girl. She doesn't need to be brutally murdered by an axe-wielding psychopath. Idiot. We blocked your bed, idiot stupid. The story needs to progress. Just die, lady. ML, shut up. Incredible. You should punish you for that one. It's nothing. There's no way. I'm thinking too much. Azami told me he's no longer coming out from under the bed. Exactly. And Eiko-san is almost here. Maybe I should go meet her. I'm more scared here alone in my room. You're gonna open the door and he's gonna stab you to death. Oh my goodness. He's gonna come out from under someone else's bed. Fuck. That is just me. I just look like this. I look like this. Ah! That's me. Ah! Man. No, why are you doing this? I mean, he's kind of just, he's just hanging out. All right, man opener, you're taking that out of context. You're taking that out of context, all right? That doesn't count. That does not count. Eiko-san, please, hurry, hurry. What is this? Did you notice he has hard eyes? I also have hard eyes. Oh my god! Mio, no, no. What the fuck? Yo, you spilled fruit punch everywhere. You spilled tomato sauce all over the floor. Jasmine? Yeah, what? Eiko-san called me this morning. Mio was attacked again, this time in the apartment hallway. What? No way. It's my fault. Mio wanted me to stay with her. Not much you could have done, Zammy. Like the boss man said, we weren't exactly bodyguards. I understand that, but anyway, I just heard from them again, and Mio's at Eiko-san's place now. I think we're gonna finish this mystery, then we're probably gonna call it. Makes sense, then you know Eiko's address? Yeah, she sent it to me. Gotcha, heading to Eiko's then. Eiko's. We should check out Mio's place as well, but if she's out, it'd be locked. Thank you for all your help, Jasmine. Oh, what a nice house. Eiko's place. Eiko-san, is Mio safe? Yes, thankfully. She's in the back. No physical harm, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Tomato sauce everywhere, though. Then the anomaly didn't do anything this time, either. It fucking spilled pasta all over the floor! This is an Italian ghost. How about that? You need to see this. Ooh, what is this? Is this Mio's room? Yes, and there's more. This photo had someone been posted on social media. Oh no, who would do such a thing? Maybe they edited one she posted before. I can't see how else. Mio says she ran back into her room and immediately locked the door. You know how it is with spaghetti. Man, you know how it is with spaghetti, brother. How can anyone take this pic? You know how it is with spaghetti. The ghost name is Deaf Tony. Hey, my name's Deaf Tony. I live under your bed. You know how it is with spaghetti, sister. How can anyone take this pic? Exactly. How is it even possible? I don't know either. Listen, never underestimate an Italian, okay? They can shift through walls. All right? It's true. Ask any Italian. I should go talk to Mio first. You do that. She's really upset, won't be able to tell me much. My name's Paulie Walnuts. I can go through walls. But she might be more comfortable talking to you. I'm on it. Okay. Yeah. And see, Timey, she's our resident Italian, and I almost said she. He can go through walls. Assigned gender by streamer, by the way. Mio's safe at least. Yeah, what could I have done for her? And what to do now? Hey, regrets aren't going to help much at this point. We're the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We investigate anomalies. Use your time working on the anomaly and handling our problem. You're right, we'll do. You know, I hate to say this, but those sugar dating rumors on socials, they're likely related in some way. Asking my Italian friend if this is true, it is true. Ask any Italian and they will tell you they can walk through walls and they will paint your room with pasta sauce if you're not nice to them. I think it's time to ask about that. Be careful how you put it though. Anyhow, that's up to you as usual. First, let's go talk to Mio and then ask about those rumors. If someone trashed your room, you'd be upset too. Like, dog, clean this up. I feel like the worst part of all this is that this ghost is just really inconvenient. This ghost is just so inconvenient. Observe. Brazilians can double jump. That's true, actually. That's true. Brazilians can double jump. You know, Americans can produce 5 Magnum rounds once every 3 days out of nowhere. So your average American can produce bullets every 3 days from nowhere. This is true. For British people, I don't know. Incredible. Come up with your own bit. I'm out of jokes here. A painting. I can tell it's an expensive piece. Let's put on Hell Vision. Japanese can wall climb. True. The shadow's really calm. It's so still it's scary. Look closer. Aha, maybe this is Eiko-san. Look around. Eiko-san's room is spacious, but it doesn't feel like she has that many visitors. No shadows besides Eiko-san's here. True. Okay. Skibbity. True. The British can crawl out of your plumbing system, actually. The British can crawl out of your plumbing system. Already banned instantly. Mio, are you okay? Azami. Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Turkish people can get upset about being associated with Hassan. I will not give my opinion on the Turkish people. My PR guy has told me to not say that again. You resent that? You said it. Little Skibbity poster. Ban her. Incredible knows. Incredible suffers under the cross of being a Skibbity toilet British person. So that's a ban. That's worse than a ban. You weren't listening? Well, that's your fault. Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Why me? Why me? It's okay. I'm here now. You'll be all right. What happened? Mio, please tell me what you can. What happened back in your room? I was too anxious to stay there alone. Eiko-san was already on her way back too, so I headed out. But then, a creepy guy was standing in the hallway. Huh? I was so scared I ran back inside. Wait, so your room got covered in red while... Hey, Azami? Huh? I love how she just goes back to smiling. Did you say the man under the bed wouldn't be showing up anymore? I went out on my own because I believed what you said. I thought it would work. Come back when you were a little richer. I'm sorry. What happened next? Mio, I'm sorry for what you're going through. I'll do my best to help you in whatever way I can. Tell me in detail, please. The man you saw in the hallway, he entered your room even though you'd be locked up with the key? Incredible, that's me right now. Yes. I hadn't even been away for 5 minutes. That's impossible. How can you pull something like that off? Unreal phenomenon. Wow. Wow. A sippy? Thank you for the sippy. Thank you for the sippy. Yes, the 10:30 p.m. energy drink that I have. I'm drinking Ghost Energy. It's Sour Patch Kids raspberry flavor. They're trying to kill us, dog. They're making this shit. They're trying to kill us, dog. This shit's insane. You saw a man in your room? I see a man in my room all the time. Ohio, Sigma, Grindset, Yacht, Riz, Kai Sanat, Livy, Dune, Baby, Gronk, Skibbity, Sussy Imposter. Huh. I'm gonna leave that where it is, Immortal. I think that you know what you've done. You know what you've done. Okay? You made him say it. I read everything. They, man, is saying like they forced us to drink the gut rot. Us, you. Hi, Churl. Hi. Does your heart ever feel bad, or am I just immune? A couple, maybe like 8 or 9 months ago, I had this really, like, my pulse was really heavy feeling. It felt like my blood was like really sludgy. And they told me that I had to stop drinking energy drinks because it was going to explode my heart. So instead of drinking like 2 a day, now I only drink 1 every like couple days, and I'm doing okay. Oh, there's a Steam pop-up. You guys were seeing my Steam notifications? Wait, what? You guys are seeing my Steam notifications? Was all the crude oil I drink? Yeah, it's all the okay, well, good thing I don't have any Steam friends named like gigantic Fuda Fox penis or something like that. You know, I would never know anybody like that. You ran back in your room, it was all red. Wait, this man couldn't have snuck in your room before you, right? Was he there when you got back in? He was in the hallway, entered my room and locked the door. But the room was already a mess somehow. He just popped up out of the floor. Lol. Exactly, Kogarin. Lol. Lol. Who could that be? Clipped? Why did you clip that? Why did you clip that? Glad I'm doing it better, but also stop drinking them. I like to drink them on Friday nights so that I have energy for the stream. So that I have energy for the stream. Otherwise, I'll be like, because like Fridays are really busy for me, and I get really sleepy and tired. But I want to visit with you guys for a while because I get really, like, I haven't been able to stream as much during the week, and it makes me really sad because I miss hanging out with you guys. So I really want to, like, visit when I can visit with you guys. I really want to. My streamer saying sus shit folder. No. What the photo in your room that was posted? An idea who might have done that and why? I don't know, and I can't live there anymore. Why me? Will I need to move? I don't have that kind of money. Well, you better. Mio, after your room was ransacked and covered in red, did you notice anything else wrong in there? I mean, besides all the pasta sauce everywhere? I didn't really look, didn't have time. From those photos still posted online, the main thing was the red stains, right? I think so. God. Are we clip farming tonight, chat? Are we clip farming? Try eating more food during the day before the energy drink. I eat always before I have, because if I don't have food in my system before I have an energy drink, I do get the tremors. I'm overtaken by tremors. I do okay otherwise though. I do okay otherwise. I'll probably be. I also take a lot of vitamins, so I'm okay there. Yes, but thank you for caring after me, man. Opener, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll probably be investigating your room if you noticed anything. I often trip on things, so I try to keep things tidy and not leave anything on the floor. If anything's fallen, the mess might be his doing. Right, your room is always so neat. My own room is such a mess, haha. If you need to check my room, here, take my keys. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for your house keys. What to do now? You know, what do you plan to do? I think that room isn't safe for you. Yes, I agree. Decided to stay at Eiko-san's for a while. She says she'll stay by my side at all times, but I shouldn't worry. Tremors, the 1990 movie with Kevin Bacon. We watched that movie in Discord, I think. I think we watched that movie, didn't we? We could watch it again. Incredible. Weren't you there with us when we watched it? God, that was so long ago. That was like 8 months ago. Maybe I'll be safer if I do. She says, we're coming up on my anniversary soon. The 22nd of April is my 1-year stream anniversary. I hope to see you guys there. Yeah, I see. Social media. If I were to be a worm, you'd want to be a tremor. I mean, that's a good option. I'd probably want to be a worm from Dune. You don't join community stuff? Oh, no, it's okay. It's so far away. It's not too far. It's rapidly approaching, and it is kind of making me panic a little bit. I'll be honest. The 22nd is not far from me. I'm kind of freaking out. If I can be so straightforward with you. Might be. Oh, but while people are here, what I'm doing for my stream anniversary is I'm going to be doing. We're going to be playing American Truck Simulator, and I'm gonna have a steering wheel. I'm gonna do a steering wheel hand cam, and we're gonna be doing drunk driving. American Truck Sim. 22nd. Yeah, it's the 22nd of April. Yeah. Get hit directly by a penny-sized meteor in that time frame. I mean, listen, you're divinely protected by me, okay? You're divinely protected. It might be difficult to talk about it. You had 27? No, it's 22nd. 22. It is 22. I took days off for it. I took like 2 days off of work. Zombie, does that have anything to do with all this? I'm sorry, I didn't know yet. Do you prefer we don't ask? It's okay, I can tell you. Okay, I think... Did I tell you? If I told you 27, then that's on me. But I could have sworn I said the 22nd. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Oi, bruv. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. It's true that I did sugar dating, just like they're saying. Meow. Living alone, going to school, and working on the side was overwhelming. Then a friend suggested I try it, that everyone was doing it and that it's normal, so I started too. You get it, right? 5 hours of work after classes or just 2 hours with some middle-aged guy. That was horrible. It was meant to be horrible. That was for your fucking calling me a vomit pervert and making me say piss king phrases, alright? You deserve that, Incredible, you little witch. And you earn the same as weeks worth of part-time pay. But I didn't think they'd dig all that up, and then... And did anything else happen? My parents just found out what's been going around the internet. I did say 27th? Fuck, did I really? I'm sorry. It's the 22nd. I have it written in my calendar. I'm sorry, it's the 22nd. Whomst are you calling a witch? No, post caller. Oh, nobody. I'm from a small farming town. Rumors spread so fast in the countryside. We're saved. Okay, good. I'm glad. It'll still be later at night, so it'll still be after the workday. I won't be going live until my normal time. I was thinking of going home after graduation. Now I don't think I can. Mio's under pressure. I already talked to Mio and reassured her. Bad. Look around. My dog. Don't say that. Don't say it's not a dog collar. It's a fashion collar. What's the dog doing? A queen-size bed, anything under it. Take a peek. Nothing at all. I thought beds offered storage spaces as well. What kind of lifestyle doesn't need them? Look around. These piles on the desk might be paperwork for IcoSense company. Take a peek. I'm gonna commit corporate espionage. Job hunting, consultation, promotion support, events, dispatches, the works. Look at the documents. Looks like purchase orders and contracts with our clients. Not finding any leads on who the man might be, of course. Maybe I should just ask Eiko-san if she knows anyone suspicious. Anything come to mind? Question mark. Don't worry about Mio. About social media. About the rumors around Mio that are trending right now. The internet is such a cesspool, isn't it? Well, hey, they're not that bad. Digging up this and that on a woman being stalked by an intruder. I've been through plenty of that myself, so it no longer bothers me. But regular girls will be scarred for life. They'll lose faith in society. About Mio's room. Eiko-san, Mio told you about her room, right? I'm sorry, Eiko-san. How could such a thing happen just as I was out getting my clothes? Her room was drenched in red. Pasta sauce, man. You know how it is with spaghetti. That apartment is really no good for her. What do you mean? No good for her? What do you mean? That place is mostly for students. Many of our uni students live there, so I'm familiar with it. It's close to the station with lots of storage, the catch being that security isn't really up to par. So I'm thinking Mio should be living in a much better quality apartment. Maybe even this very apartment. You're just trying to Yuri her. You're Yuriing my friend. I think maybe you should refrain from actively posting anything for now. In my book, having a voice is the best offense and defense. That's how I've won my battles. That reminds me, who was it that posted the room photo anyway? Got the posted photo. I wonder who posted the photo of Mio's room and why. Not just the poster, but the reposters too. They're all the same. The slightest hint of blood in the water and zing, they rush over to feast like the desperate piranhas they are. Reactions like that will probably never change. How's Mio doing? How's Mio doing? She's barely eaten anything since coming here. Hasn't touched her phone at all with her socials blowing up like that. She isn't talking to me much either, so it must be really at her breaking point. We need to keep a close eye on her. Why take such good care of Miko? Why do you take such good care of her? They're all judging Mio for her sugar dating past, but my own part-time jobs weren't always all that clean. As a single woman who works, goes to school, job hunts, and attempts to have a life, it's that much harder. Mio reminds me so much of my younger self. I really want to help her. That's really kind of you, Eiko-san. Alright, maybe you're not trying to Yuri my friend. Maybe you're just nice. I'm sure Mio can make as much money as she wants, so I'm hoping we get her to move into this apartment. Wouldn't the rent here be way beyond her budget? I can lend her money and connect her with lucrative workspaces. You'll help convince her too, won't you? Hey lady, I owe $70,000 because I broke a chair. Can you help me out? Is Eiko, she's the one making Mio paranoid? Probably. She's probably the one making her manifest it. Probably. I don't think she's actively doing it, but she might just be making her, like, psyching her out. Also, lady, I owe $70,000 to some freak because I broke his chair. Can you lend me money too? Youth is a virtue in itself, and virtues help you earn. As long as you know your value, where to monetize it easier. Grind set. Hashtag grind set, baby. That's what we're all about. You too. How about you ditch that tasteless part-time gig and come work with me? You'll be living like this in no time. I'll think about it. Ooh, who could the man be? Any idea who the intruder might be? I get the feeling he isn't trying to directly hurt Mio, though he's definitely obsessed with her. Could it be her ex-boyfriend? The person you're thinking of, could they be Mio's ex-boyfriend turned stalker? Wow, how did you know? Oh, it's just a hunch. I mean, that's just me speculating, though. I do feel like there are enough signs to suspect that piece of work. Okay. Yes. Didn't know you were so famous. You've been through a ton. You're not famous, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, that was a long time ago. They used to call me a rising star influencer in my uni days. But now that I founded a company, I'm way past that silly phase. Okay. Alright. I think that's everything? Man, this is fucking long. I've talked to both of them for now. Maybe we should be heading to Mio's room. But I'm worried about Mio. Should I stay with her? Then again, for now, she'll be fine if she stays here with Eiko-san. And she is saying so herself. Yeah, that's right. If they'll be together all the time, she won't have to worry. Exactly. I'll get the car. Let's get on with it. I think this would probably be way faster if I hadn't stopped to talk about, like, vomit, like, 4 times. You know, why is it that the man under the bed shows up in an apartment hallway? Did you think of something? Yeah, lots. Dude's only been popping up from under the bed so far, right? Makes sense, under the bed and all that. Why is he strutting down hallways? Oh, about that. I kind of blocked up space under the bed, so maybe that might have changed something. Blocked up the space? Why is that? Oh, I mean, you know, it was kind of... I mean, aren't you busy spinning from a fan right now? Shouldn't you be busy spinning from a fan right now, Miss Kogarin? VT? I'm sorry, I thought that might stop the man from showing up. Mio was so stressed out. Listen, I know why you feel that way, but random fixes by amateurs may end up too risky, though we don't know for sure if blocking the space made all this happen. You're absolutely right, I'm sorry, Hey, I'm not saying it's your fault, just a heads up for next time. Ask me when you're unsure, okay? That's never a burden. Understood. Thank you, Jasmine. I'll be sure to put the bed back to how it was before. First thing, let's check the red soaked room. Also, the man under the bed was here, he should have left a shadow. I'll check on the shadow with clairvoyance. Okay. Look around, pasta sauce. Blech, it's red all over. The smell is making me sick. There's no way Mio could keep living here. I mean, is it blood or... like, what? Check floor. Books tossed around. Did the man under the bed do this? Feels strange you want to mess up just the books. I'd hate if the pages got scrunched out. Let's sort these out a bit. Examine books. Yuck, I touched the blood, but it seems dry already, not coming off. The books are super bloody, or maybe not. The sides facing the floor aren't stained. Azami hates Italian food. I think she does. I think this is just a thinly veiled allegory for anti-Italian racism. I feel like this was practically an H.P. Lovecraft story. Do you know what's crazy? That H.P. Lovecraft was like, you know, he lived in a world with lots of terrifying things, but the things that he was most afraid of was like a dude trying to sell him a calzone. Like, he was walking down the boardwalk and he like, you should be afraid of the ocean, right? The ocean's scary. It'll kill you. Everything will eat you. You'll drown. But the dude, like, on the beach with the calzone cart, not who you need to be afraid of. I'm sorry. Where was the book originally? Examine books. These are covered with blood. Wait, something inside. A blood-soaked bookmark. Oh, it's a small note, not a bookmark. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Can't read much. Delivery memo? Are you saying, yo, what? It was crazy. Mine went to low taper fade. My brain is so rotted. See, my brain is not rotted because I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So my brain is unrotted. Terrified of fresh vegetables? I am not terrified of vegetables. I love my vegetables. I love to eat green leafy things. They taste so good in my mouth. Crunch, 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 crunch. It's true. It's true. Mouth fun with the low taper fade. Should I get that for one of my toggles? Should I get like a flat top? You know, should I get like a, you know, like a sick fucking buzz or something? The shells are splattered with blood too. Red all over with the shells. Maybe I should take a look with the glasses on. Is this a little telephone with a face on it? That's very cute. Be hip with the kids. Low taper fade for real. FR. Some of the shells are empty. Could be something here. Extra space. How often do I eat veggies? I had veggies today. I mean, a lot of the dumplings that I eat have tofu, and that's a vegetable. Is tofu a vegetable? Am I an unk? I'm not an unk. All right, I'm a young spring chicken. I'll have you know, I am anywhere between the age of 21 and 45. Okay, I will have you know. Clueless. Tofu's a vegetable, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. My awful diet? No. A good age range. Yeah, you know, it's that's definitely where you want to be, right? Assume that I'm anywhere between the age of legal adult and not dead. Is monkey noises unk? Unk is short for uncle. We're gonna talk about my awful diet. Okay, so my awful diet. You want my recent awful diet or my past awful diet? We'll think things over. It's not off about the books all over the floor. It's weird they want to just mess up the books. Why aren't any ideas coming to me right now? Try thinking step by step. The splattered blood, the scattered books. Picturing both together will confuse you. True, true. Mio wouldn't have leave books strewn around, correct? Not Mio. Her room is always tidy and clean. What would happen if blood would be splattered in such a room? The blood was splashed on shelves full of books and knickknacks? This means the books all over the floor. Maybe they were placed there on purpose for some reason. Nope, that's not it. Not so sure. Recent, I know when your doctor yelled at you. Alright, so my recent wretched... Oh, I got them all wrong. God damn it. My recent wretched diet is, lately I've lost 10 pounds in 6 months eating tofu dumplings and energy drinks, and I eat 1 meal a day, and I'm dying of vitamin deficiencies. One time, I don't... The only time I really eat vegetables on their own is when they're in like a sandwich or in my tofu dumplings. Other than that, I don't really eat vegetables very much anymore. I was gonna buy a salad tonight for dinner, but I didn't. I had Chinese food instead. Gonna start sending me MREs in the mail. That could be good. Vegetables are for the weak. Listen, the vegetables are for people who don't have the iron gut of someone like me. The raw physical constitution of someone who's able to eat 300 calories in a day. You know, I survive on 300 calories in a day, and about 150 of that is some shitty energy drink that tastes like toxic chemicals. Mouth MRE, let's get this out. Nice hiss. Ooh, nice. He's pooping boulders. Don't talk about that. You don't know anything about that. Okay, I am regular. We don't. You know what? No, we're not having this conversation. We're not having this conversation. I am. MREs are survivable, not enjoyable. I'm on record for saying that if I didn't have to eat, I would. I wouldn't. My body's eating itself. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not doing this conversation. We're not talking about this. I'm gonna do the puzzle. Maybe they fell from the shelves after the room was splattered with red. Oh no, fell from the shelves. Maybe after the room was splattered with red, were placed there on purpose. No. Conversation we had is very Nurgle leading. I'm trying to turn it away. I'm gonna solve the puzzle. We would never leave things lying around. I saw the books weren't... Oh, I see. Which means they weren't... Okay, so they weren't stained. So... Conversations have been very engaging. We've really covered a lot of ground. We've really covered almost every bodily fluid, really. Which is really unfortunate. Which is actually really funny, though, considering where we came from, where Vera brought her stream in from, in terms of, like, eating all sorts of unedible stuff, and now we're here. I mean, it's like I was in that collab. It's like I was there, honestly, practically. Why are the books scattered on the floor? Let's see. I feel like were placed there on purpose. If I have it in the right... No, it's not the wrong order. Food is full of great mysteries, so is non-food. I mean, honestly, the mouth is one of the greatest ways to explore the world. You know, it's like one of the best ways to learn things, you know? I feel like taste is so underutilized in our understanding of life, right? You know, so many things you can learn by tasting it. Things that you can learn. 1, it tastes bad. 2, it tastes good. And let me tell you, baby, that's a huge amount of information to get out of your daily life. Try some fancy feast. I'll call Vera. I'll call you up. Vera. We'll do a cat food taste test tier list. Ooh, taste test tier list. Fancy feast fancy feast taste test tier list. There we go. You love how bad I am with this minigame? I'm so bad. Maybe they fell from the shelves for some reason after the room was splattered red? No. I don't know. I feel like I'm not... Churl, don't make that face at me. Okay. Then we got this one. Maybe fell from the shelves for some reason before the room was splattered red? Oh, because there wasn't blood on the underside. That's right. Fell from the shelves for some reason. So okay, this is also... I got, out of the 5 we've done, I got 3 of them right away, in my defense. Yep, must be it. The man under the bed might have bumped on the shelf before splashing blood everywhere. Maybe he threw the books all over the room first and then followed up with the blood? But why would he do that? I don't know. Let's put on our hell glasses. This man has no deduction powers. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, look, he's like a wiggle worm. Oh, see, I'd love this guy if he was a worm. See? He's dunking. He's dunking his gunk. He's doing something, tossing something around. He's probably seeing him in the act of splattering the room red. Why do such a thing? He's dumping his gunk. He's a little gunk dumper. Look at the shadow on the shelf. It's a little worm mode. Yikes, is that a bug or something? What the heck? Gunker is a little gunky. He has multiple limbs. I like him. This is me, chat. This guy is cool. My favorite. He's cool. He's got a hood. He's got little wiggle worms. Nope, no way, no way, no bugs. Thanks, bye. Look closer. Look at him. Azami, look at him. Arms and legs galore. Why is he stuck to the shelves? Looking closer, it has a human-like face. What is it? Are those hands? Looks weird. Moves weird, rather, for someone searching for books. Shadow stuck to the shelves. Little gunk dumper. You little gunk dumper. Oh, look at this guy. He's so cute. Look at his big old eyeball. Look at the shadow. An eyeball monster on closer look seems to have a body, too. It's staring at something and blinking furiously creepy. What's it looking at? I wonder what it's watching. It needs to stand and shoot. It should be okay. There's no way to touch it. Let's see. I can scan the whole room from here. Kitchen nearby, bed, balcony in the back. Huh, this looks familiar somehow? Remember where you saw it. Who's shadow at the entrance? Examine. He's looking. He's looking. He's peeping. He's aware. Any lookers in chat? Any signs that the lock's been tampered with? Nope. Nope. Huh, nope. Okay. We don't need to do that. No. That's the face I make when I'm looking, Churl. Only if I make myself look again. I'm not seeing any dead bugs lying around, so maybe it wasn't a bug. Shadows became clearer the longer they were there. Then again, Mio's shadow's only occasionally present. A shadow with various strange traits. No. Oh. This is wild. Red all over the walls and floor. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. It smells horrible in here. Bossman would be into it, though. Assuming it's man under the bed, this stuff is blood. Get the fuck down from it. All the blood is gonna rush to my tumor. Hi, Big Dave. Hi, Big Dave. I'm up here so you guys can see the... I should actually move myself to the middle, actually. I'm up here so you guys can see the cute girls. I'm up here so you guys can see the cute sprites. Also, I need to turn off my fucking Steam notifications. Eventually, Fuda Fox Cock is gonna show up playing, like, War Thunder or something. So really, it is blood. Based, yeah, truly based and possibly red-pilled. Big Dave. How are you doing tonight, Big Dave? How are you doing tonight, Large David? Large David 420. I'm not a bat, broski. I'm not. But, you know, like, I have a very solid lower body strength. I used to hang upside down all the time when I was little. That's what I like to do. I would just, like hang upside down from the monkey bars for, like, 45 minutes at a time, and then when I would get down, I'd pass out because all the blood went everywhere. You found a rabbit? I don't know what to do with it. Like a real rabbit, like a live rabbit. Do you mean a goomy? Are you talking about a goomy? Did you catch a goomy? They wouldn't play that. The lower body in question. Observe my incredibly toned limbs. Observe my incredibly toned lower body. It's not a hare. It's a domestic rabbit. Like you actually found somebody's pet rabbit. Exactly, Dave. Try not to. Don't swoon too hard. Don't swoon too hard. I know you've been blindsided by my incredibly muscular lower half, but there's no need to lose composure. No idea what's just hanging around. What? And you just picked it up. You just picked this thing up, and you just got it now. That's kind of funky. Why would you want to throw this blood around the room? You know, there was a pic posted online. Yeah, this one. Maybe he did all this just for the pose. He did it for the clout. He's a clout lord. That's your new best. Yeah, that's your new best friend, Dave. Dave, what did you name it? You should name it. It's yours now. You could also eat it. Are you hungry? Are you hungry, Dave? Are you hungry? Dave, you should eat it. You don't have to, but you could. Let's think things over for a minute. Remember where you saw it. What was that shadow I saw through the glass at the door? Doesn't it mean a one-eyed monster was there? Mrs. Simon, what exactly was your power about? Huh, clairvoyant shows me the past, the memory of each location. You don't want to eat it? Well, you don't have to, but I'm just saying you could. It's an option, you know? Don't ever, listen. Don't, your net worth is your network is your net worth, okay? And that bunny probably can get you into a good network of other people who like to eat rabbits. Think about it. Hashtag grind set, you know? See? Exactly. The more abstract they appear, possibly even as monstrosities. Avoid over-focusing on the shadow shapes and forms. The food chain, exactly. And you know what they say about the food chain, Vera? You know, it binds us all together, right? Each link in the food chain, heavy like cold iron. And this bunny connects us all, especially to the economy. All right? Try to deduce what they're doing from the clues you found. Boy, we are grinding. We're doing something. I see. Thank you for the advice. I want to get out of the way. And there I go. Thank you, my imaginary resident director boss. Ah, well. The shadow I saw by the door through the glass. What exactly is this shadow doing? Maybe the traces show him observing after the room was splattered a picture. Oh, hold on. This one is taking a picture after the room was splattered. Nice, easy. Have you ever thought of moving up the food chain? I'm at the top. I'm an apex predator. I don't know what you're talking about, Charles. I'm an apex predator. I prowl these lands, killing at will. Okay, devouring all in my way. You know, exactly. Apex predator Malphon. Exactly. Usually, every single other creature in my local area lives in complete terror when I step out of my house because they're afraid that I'm gonna solicit them for money. Let's play Apex. I'm never gonna play that game. Try to show I'm taking a picture off the room. Apex Predator isn't that hard to achieve? Okay, well then why did you ask me to move up the food chain? You said that like it was a challenge. Apex and Malphon in the same sentence. Listen. Apex means top, and I will tell you, I will never bottom. I always top, baby. Ayo. Otters are apex. Otters are fucked up little creatures. Otters are wretches. Could it be the layout seems similar to the photo posted online? I should try looking at the room for the same spot. Let's take it back to the Findom conversation earlier. Okay, in my defense, that conversation was about me telling somebody not to Findom me. Okay, that was what that conversation about. All the mercury is built up. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like you could do something really. I feel like if the human body was just a little bit cooler, we would be able to like ingest things like mercury and gain cool powers, right? Like I feel like if you drink enough mercury, you should unlock some kind of cool power. It's like literally like liquid metal, reflective, like cool stuff. We should be able to do something with that, but we can't because the human body is L. The human body is L. I'm harmless as a single nurgling. That's not true. I'm cool and strong. And everybody loves me, okay? I'm so powerful. Striving for Sigma Predator? Why don't you, Sigma Balls, Churl? How about that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Call my best. Shut up. Stop talking, Kokorin. No. Put on our hell glasses. Hi, man. Look again. Yeah, it's the same as the posted photo. This eyeball monster is probably clairvoyant's view of the man taking that photo. Did he want to see or be seen? If he took the photo, what for? Purpose of the photo. Getting anywhere? I spent a lot of time examining things, but can't seem to find anything directly related to the man's identity or the motive. Right. When the search boils down to this point, someone takes their cue. Their cue? Yep, there we go. Become immortal from ingesting mercury? Exactly. Exactly. There it is. Supervision, hypervision. Go on, pick up. Right away. Hello? Meguria speaking. Director-san. Cut the fluff, Zammy. Director-san. Bro, I love that. I love the evil eye amulet emote. That's so good. Jasmine got the TV Tropes page open or what? To be fair, Churl, this guy says his power is like vision, and he does this all the time, apparently. Ready to report. This case has been identified as the sighting of the man under the bed. The man appeared in Mio's room, which had been carefully locked up, and somebody attacked Mio, but then blood splattered red too. It seems like the man didn't intend to directly harm Miss Mio. Strangely passive for a man under the bed. He's not attacking with the axe. Plenty of opportunities to, hey, director, oops, my apologies, of course. The man makes his own decisions. Who am I to comment on his preferences? That's not really... Also, compelling is the unexplained phenomenon he caused. In a locked room with no trace of how he broke in. A wraith or human vapor? No, it likely has a tangible form, so not a wraith or an ectoplasm. That's a crazy face you're making. Just looked at your assignments for my class this week. One of the assignments to contribute to a group assignment. We have to do street interviews of 6 different people. And you have to take photos of these people you don't know. Oh, man. Listen, you definitely need to go down to Seattle and accost the local homeless population. That will truly be the answer. That will truly be the answer. Go to Seattle, go to LA, go to New York, you know, go wherever. You know, as far as I know, the reason I bring up Seattle is because I feel like they're the most, like, interesting homeless population because they have to, like, because they kind of own the city now, right? That's what I've heard. I've heard that Seattle is, like, you know, I feel like if you're homeless and you own a city, you're not really homeless, right? I don't know where I'm going with this one. Power walk up to them and look very purposeful. True. Have a clipboard. Save the speculations later. Save her, really now. What's crucial here? Maybe the act of splattering the room in red. Portland was like that. And yeah, like I feel like Portland's a good place to go for interesting homeless people. You know. There's a man under the bed typically work like that. This urban myth has several variations. One of them has the protagonist leaving a friend's place but heading back to pick up something, and finding that friend's room all dark. They pick up their belongings without turning on the light so they won't wake their sleeping friend and leave again. When they visit the room the next day, the room is covered in blood with a message reading, "Lucky you left the lights off." A room covered in blood exactly like Mio's room. Another urban myth exists called the Red Room Curse, but it doesn't quite match this case. By the way, wasn't there something in Mio-san's red-soaked room that caught your eye? Oh yes, the books from the shelves were scattered around. It seems they fell from the shelves before the red mess happened. I see, and so do you, it seems. Huh. If the man is still after Mio-san, he will most certainly manifest again. Not again, is there anything I can do? Your enthusiasm is most charming. In that case, could you kindly inspect this room again tonight? Say what? Oh my goodness. If they walk away, just follow and catch up to them? True, there is no way this will backfire. You certainly will not get jumped. A dude longboard up to me at full speed, hop off, Togeza, and ask for $5. Did you give him $5? Did you give him $5? I appreciate people who's longboard, because it's just like, it's one of the most classic ways to get around, right? They took a piece of wood and they put it on some wheels. It's one of the all-time favorites, right? Hell no. You was in ready position, like you had you were mid-swing with your golf club, knocking his head off his shoulders. Director-san, do I really need to stay here in Mio's room alone in the pitch darkness? Anything could jump out. I can't do this. Leaving now. No, you must stay. Jasmine is currently at Eiko-san's place, so we have little choice here. Then I should meet up with her first. I can't do this alone. I see. I was hoping everything might go back to normal for Mio very soon. Mio, yes, you're right. She needs our help right now. More importantly, Mrs. Zombie, kindly examine the ceiling near the shelves. The ceiling near the shelves. People in Seattle hate talking to strangers on the street. Also, the question is, what role do you think media should play in society? None, actually. Ideally, media would play no role in society, and we'd all sit in a cave telling stories around a fire. You stanced up? You thought to be dismounting an attacker? Oh, yeah, that's... Now that I think about it, that is pretty scary, actually. Yeah, no, that's... You, Vera, I think you are somebody I probably wouldn't want to run into in a dark alley. I think you would beat me in most fights. I think my only option would be I think the only way that I could beat Vera in a fight is if I use my pepper spray, you know, and even then I'll have it turned around facing the wrong way and spray myself, and then it'll be like a whole bit, you know, and that's how you make friends, right? I gave a homeless person £1, and 3 other ones asked. Yeah, yeah, that's a thing. I have to fall and make noise. Huh? What's this? I think I found the light switch. Director, I'm turning on the lights. Absolutely not. What? Why not? The conditions for the man under the bed to manifest are uncertain. One of them is lighting in the room. You mean he shows up if the lights are on? Time of day is also an important condition. You haven't turned the lights on, have you? I was just about to. It sure is red in here. That was like 2 a.m. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's really scary. You have a few moves. You've got Vera's actually #1 move, the spine breaker. It's when she'll pick you up and do an overhead slam and fucking tombstone you into the pavement. It's pretty scary in person. We need to hurry. Oh, I love her little psych up move. This is where I have to look, right? I have to feel something. A squarish frame, as I thought. You see just there. What was that? Brain. The ceiling, it's creaking. Hide, Azami. Huh? Hide now. Hide under the bed. Under the bed. Jeez. What if the man under the bed is just like, hey, lady, this is where I hang out. Lady, this is where I hang out. Oh, it's just like the intro. Tootsies, tootsies, and an axe. That's the shittiest axe I've ever seen. Put those dogs away. Brother, my dogs are barking. Phew, is it gone? Director-san, what was that? Yikes. Yes? Sammy. Jasmine. There was this man in Mio's room. Aiko's room, it's all red. What? Covered in red, just like Mio's room. Man, this is going on a long time. Jasmine, thank you for picking me up. I just had that close call myself, but I'm worried about Mio. How are things over there? Well, those two are safe. I'll take us to Aiko's place so you can take over searching the socials. Know what accounts to start with? Aiko-san's, right? Can't imagine her keeping silent after a room splattered red. Hey, not bad. Let's get started. This is longer than you thought. This is really long. I might pause here, actually. I don't know how to... I might pause here. Game is very long. I just didn't expect this part to be this long. I didn't expect the very first case to be this long. I might honestly pause it and we'll get back to it tomorrow, I think. Because I'm running out of steam and my throat is starting to hurt and I'm tired. And it's also been 4 hours. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to pause it here. And we are going to, I'm going to spin myself around. Please don't stare at my torso too much. I'm going to pause it here. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for visiting, Vera, and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It was very kind of you to bring you and Alpins and everybody along for the ride. Yes, I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it here, and we're going to come back tomorrow. I know I had something else planned tomorrow, but I think I want to continue doing this, and at the very least, finish this case. Oh boy, man opener, what do you want? I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. I hope you guys... Puke pervert, okay. Femboy fever gone. Puke pervert, okay. So we've got sneeze pervert, toot pig, BBLW's welcome, redditor, and puke pervert. Alright, I'm definitely shaping up to be a reasonable fucking human being. Alright, anyway, tomorrow we'll continue this, and, well, thanks everyone for coming in. Let's raid somebody who is cooking, who's around. 4 Milks is live. Let's see. Who else is hanging around? August is live, she's cute. Going down in the world with those tags. Yeah, these tags are not good. Ooh, Lala is live. We haven't visited with... let's go say hi to August. She's cute. She's pretty cute. We'll go say hi to her. Alright. She's playing some Schedule 1. She's playing the Weed Man game. So we're gonna go raid August. Thanks everyone for coming. I will see you guys